Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. And great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a shit, like a shit. Check in, check in. It's
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
Heavy stones get lifted,
Mindset free.
Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the chat gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like, rise above. No way, hey, hey, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Have them 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes
on 10 for the win.
Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibe. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
What it do? What it do? What it do? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all on this evening. Man. Oh, shit. No, I know you lying. I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying. That damn shit right there. I hit another button. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I guess that button don't work. Okay, Laura, shout outs to you coming in strong. Coming in strong. Chelsea, I got you in 1 second. Let me go ahead and do this monologue. I got you. I promise you I got you. Laura, thank you for the gold mine. You coming in, girl. You just walked down in there. Everybody welcome in. Eternally Tired. You said I don't know if it's just on my end, but Rumble always show the lights like really weird. It's just one now, and I'm not sure if it's not the case. LOL. Get your shit together, Rumble. I hope they got it together now. Because y'all should see everything YouTube see. So hopefully you let me know if Rumble got their shit together, okay? So welcome in. Randy, welcome in. Everybody's coming in on YouTube. Y'all coming in. YouTube, welcome. And I want to give y'all a shout out from yesterday because I love the energy that was in the room on YouTube on yesterday, and y'all was active. Y'all was asking questions, and the Mars was answering the questions, and y'all was talking with one another. I love the energy that was in the room on yesterday. So YouTube, thank y'all so much. Also, YouTube, if y'all don't see a star next to your name, let's go ahead and get that updated. Come on now, support the channel. Um, um, Join the membership, and yeah, just support your boy. Support your boy GV, please, please. Let's do that. That helps me, keep coming behind this microphone and do what I do. Everybody that's on TikTok, welcome in. Thank y'all so much for sharing the live out. I really appreciate you all. Y'all, I know this has been a roller coaster ride for all of us, including myself. But again, thank y'all for y'all support. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the DMs and the emails and the messages. Just letting GV, we're looking out for you. Thank you so much. You know, damn, thank y'all. Thank y'all. That really does me a body good, damn it. Just like Frosted Flakes. So moderators, welcome in. Thank y'all for moderating the chat. And again, to all the moderators, let's make sure that we stay neutral. I know your ass. Well, goddamn it, Milkos. Man, goddamn it, Milkos. Thank you so much for coming in with the fireworks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just to let y'all know, all right, sorry, I got to brag. Y'all, Milkos is donating a MacBook Pro to the platform. Yes, 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 yes. He's donating a MacBook Pro to the channel, y'all. Thank you so much, Milkos. I really appreciate that. I love that. Love that. Yes, yes, he is. Thank you. So welcome in, Milkos. Thank you for the fireworks. Of course, you have to make your entry. That's what you do. So, okay, all right. Now I see we get started. See, Shell, look at you. I see we get started already. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for hooking me up. Thank y'all for hooking me up. Now listen again, moderators. Let's make sure we stay neutral. Again, people are going to have questions, and one thing about the moderators, y'all have the power to sway people. So let's make sure that we help keep people focused. If they have any issues, or just make sure we bring it up. If they have any questions, if you can't answer the question, just say, "Hey GV," pin the comment or pin the question. "Hey GV, such and such have a question. Can you iterate on it?" Or if you want to come up to address it, that'll be perfect. So again, moderators, let's make sure we stay neutral. All right. Now, with that being said, again, y'all, these last few weeks have been crazy. But again, what do we expect to happen? This is supposed to happen. Everything will always be smooth, right? Everything will always be, oh, damn, it's outlaw. Shit. Girl, that's fucked up what you been through. Damn, it's outlaw. Fuck. Damn, I'm so sorry that you had to experience that. It's fucked up. What Shelly did. Tori know her ass wasn't in them fucking tunnels. Crawling through. Looking at motherfuckers. Moving dirt out the way. Witnessing, real-time orgies and shit. Having, orders and shit for people that's in a big white building. We know it wasn't no earthquake where her ass was holding on the walls as the tectonic plates in the state of California under the Gettys was just shaking and rocking. Her ass down there just holding, telling everybody down there, including Secret Service, y'all, we're going to get out of here. So that's why everybody start running. Oh, no, not Allie. No. She said, you know what? Let me just run over here. Let me try to find my way out of here. And for some odd reason, during the movement of the tectonic plates under the Getty's Los Angeles Museum. Her ass found her way getting out of there. Queen T, I know you did just come in here and just sit your ass down on the river. And I know you did. Just coming in, just laying the sun down like that. Just out there throwing rocks and shit, having picnics. God damn it. That was beautiful. Shout outs to Queen T. That was not okay. Now her ass swimming in space. How the fuck your ass go from sitting on the river to swimming in space? You know what? What the hell? That don't even go together. You going from sitting on the shores of the Getty's Los Angeles Museum on the Pacific Ocean while the whole state of California is shaking in shambles, trying to get out. You end up on the seashore on a boat where he proposed to me. And he looked at me and smiled. So while he was smiling, here come the B-2 stealth bomber, lifted my ass up into this thing we call a spaceship and took my ass to space. Now we out there swimming. Queen Momo coming in, you know, dropped her ass back off at the Getty's, got rented, Ubered a sports car and just say, you know what, God damn it, everybody love me, let me just drive through this fucking hard ass, because she's always in the clouds. She's always high. So Queen Momo, God damn it, that was a great analogy. You know, Tori is always high. Just high. Just high as hell. Just motherfuckers high. So listen, y'all, we just getting started. I need y'all to share the live out. Tell everybody your boy GV is on. We're switching gears a little bit. You know, since Miss Outlaw want to threaten me and want to sue my channel after we helped her ass out for the past year and a half. And now we got people feeling some type of way because now we starting to call out Miss Outlaw's bullshit. How did she get pushed to Shelly? We still on the same route. We just opening up this route. Everybody's involved now. Oh, shit. Man, goddamn it, Queen T. First of all, these fucking cores. Now we at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. All right, listen. Kizzy, thank you for the rumble. Queen T, thank you for hanging these LED lights. I really appreciate y'all. You said it with flunder. Listen, y'all, I appreciate the gifts. Again, welcome. Okay, listen. All right. Okay, all right. I see what's going on here. Kids, look here. Look here. Slow your ass down. Okay. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. Wait, listen. Rumble, hold on a second. Kidding. All right. Why I say my internet? What the hell? Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I know I paid the internet bill. What the fuck? I'm not even using Wi-Fi. This shit is wired in. I think we good now. Why the hell? Is it storming outside? Y'all, we good? You said we good now? Okay, cool. It just, the internet just froze and now it's back. Okay. All right. We should be good now. All right, we should be good now. I think I see Official King in the chat over on YouTube. Is I'm seeing shit. Cause I see Zoe is responding to him. Everybody on Rumble, again, welcome. Cuz I'm finna handle you in a minute. YouTube, are we good? Everything good on YouTube? You said last night's live was licking. Okay, is he here? Is official king here? You say he's here. Okay. Um, again, everybody on YouTube, welcome in. Welcome. Okay, all right. Julia. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on. Because now I don't even see the TikTok chat. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me reset the chat. Just give it a second. Come on now. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right. Um uh Julia, thank you for okay, fuck it. Who's at number what the hell? Okay, cuz you at number 1 with 5100 already. Kenzie, you almost at 1700 at number 2. Queen T, you at 1600. Major, you at 1000. Laura, you at 1000. Seashell, you at 600. Julia, you at 455. Queen Momo, you at 380. I haven't got started on the live yet. Thank y'all for the support. Verity, thank you for the Candy Boutique. I really appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for the support. Thank y'all. All right. Um, again, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. And like I said, the last few weeks have been, you know, it's just been running. But we're going to find right. Y'all going to see where this going. So like I said, yes, Cuz threw the, he threw the Leon, the Lion, just I mean, I didn't say Cuz threw the Leon the Lion. Just I ain't just I'm God damn it, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Queen Momo, thank you. Thank you. Wow. The love at the beginning of the platform. That's wow. So if you go back and watch the lives, right? I gotta keep saying this. People were feeling some type of way because I'm flipping, right? Well, I'm not flipping. I'm opening up the book a little bit more. Um, and I said, hey y'all, you know, things about to get a little different around here. And I'm witnessing things in real time. Because again, it's not the same narrative that people are used to. Um, and again, for the past year, some change. We just been listening to Miss Outlaw coming up here, boohooing, crying, and saying what Shelly has done to her daughter. Okay, and again, I understand Miss Outlaw, right? Again, none of us is not in her shoes. None of us don't know what she went through mentally when she really found out Shelly ran off with her daughter, right? So we allowed the platform, we allow her to utilize the platform to get the message out. Shelly, hey, we're here. We know what you did. We're calling you out. We did that for a while. But there wasn't any progression. And again, I gave it time, right? I was letting it play out. But people felt comfortable just allowing that Miss Outlaw just sit there and just cry out to her daughter, and they swam in that. I'm good right here. Right, but when Miss Outlaw come up, yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, I'm going to weep with her. I'm going to say, wow, this lady needs justice. Okay, we all did that. But in my mind, where do we go from here? The platform wasn't moving. I'm not finna sit here. How did I do that? I'm not finna sit here on this platform and keep feeding people the same narrative. Right? Cool. So when we did what we did a few weeks ago, all people were upset. GV, why would you do that? Why would you play that video? Well, what would you have done? People can say something, but when you put something up, when you put something in front of their face, things kind of change up a little bit. People don't see that shit. So I had to do that. And now people are saying like, damn, GV, we didn't see that coming. Some of y'all said, oh, GV, I saw that coming a year ago. I was just waiting for the right time. And again, Great Vibe still support Miss Outlaw. I still support her. Even after she threatened to sue this channel, which she ain't gonna do it, even after she threatened to sue this channel, call this channel all types of names. If you was here on yesterday, I read it out, read the email. But I still support you, Miss Outlaw. Because yes, your daughter is still in danger. So, hey, it is what it is. But it's not going to stop me from doing what I'm doing. How did your daughter get close to Shelly? That's the only way we're going to help her. We have people that don't even like this route I'm going. So again, what's your plan? What you going to do? Still haven't received anything. Okay then, cool. Let's move forward. So yesterday, you was here. It was a good live. It was rocky, but at the end of the day, it was a good live, right? And again, I like that I'm keeping y'all updated in real time of what's going on, because it's not fair that me not share this information with you all. And y'all have been here supporting Miss Outlaw. And again, now she's completely dissing the channel as if we haven't done anything for her. Okay? The emotional support Miss Outlaw have gotten from this platform is just, I've never seen before on social media, period. And you talking about over a span of a year and 3 months. Well, no, it's more than that. This is March. Yeah, a year and 3 months. So, what more can you ask from a platform? And for you to put your mouth on this platform like this and act like you wasn't involved on this platform, it speaks a lot about you. All right? Kids, what you say? You said she's going to take, oh, nope. She's going to, damn, this chat is moving. She's going to take 2,000 and run is what I heard. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. How you gonna fall asleep, Chelsea? Chelsea, I'm trying to open up. Chelsea, let me ask you a question. Does it have to do with the topic? Just yes or no. It's not me being sick. Okay, it's not about me being sick, y'all. I'm getting over it, and it's just my sinuses, right? My sinuses, and I love how y'all be looking out for your boy. All right, come on up here. Let's see what's going on. Cause she said, "How you gonna fall asleep? It's only 7:22 p.m. How the fuck your ass gonna fall asleep?"
Because I get tired, GV. I'm sorry.
Well, keep your ass up.
No, I can't. Listen. Everybody else too. I'm slow. So I finally finished that live from 2 weeks ago with James. I'm slow. When I dropped, I just didn't pay attention. Y'all was letting it on thick at the end, and now I see why everybody was apologizing like that, because I didn't even know why y'all was doing that. Like I'm slow. But look, everybody need to go back and watch that. The folks who are just coming in, damn, I didn't even know. You were so mad. I didn't even know. I actually got a little hurt, and I was like, wait a minute, we good. But I was a little hurt. I'm like, damn. Word?
Yeah. No,
Yeah, everybody go watch that live again.
and that's all I'm telling people. If you're confused, go back and watch the lives so you can understand what's
Yeah.
going on. That's it.
It was 2 weeks ago. How you say your name? B in Shiloh. It was 2 weeks ago. You just see his big ass face on live. You'll see it. Okay, you can drop me. You can drop me. I'm gonna try to stay up.
Yes, man. Well, you better stay up.
I'm gonna try.
Thank you, Chelsea. What the hell? She said you gonna see his big ass head. Okay, y'all, let's go ahead and get to the video because we got so much to cover. We have so much to cover. And that's why I keep saying thank y'all for being here. Because some people are lost. Go back and watch the lives so you can be caught up. All right? Now, with that being said, this didn't happen overnight. It took a while for us to get here. Okay? Again, when Miss Outlaw was speaking and talking, saying certain stuff, y'all, we were taking notes. Okay? Some of y'all y'all got too caught up and just got caught up in her just, oh, poor little black woman. It's social media. Yes, it's somebody's life, but it's social. You will never meet these people ever in your life. I could give it a less than 10% chance you will meet someone on social media that you've probably known 2 or 3 years on social media. You say you didn't get the notification. God damn it, Nara, throw your phone out the window and go buy another one. And I promise you'll get the notification. Because thank you for your daily heart meet. Latonya, thank you for your daily heart meet. That's the way you're going to get your notifications is throw your phone out the window, go buy another. Yes, ma'am. Yvonne, what? You said her rage and bitterness was noted on the spot. Just pay attention, okay? Now, kids, stop. Kids love that shit. Renee ass in the comments dancing her ass off. Oh, can I get? Thank you, Latonya. Thank you. Hold on one second. What? Margaret, thank. Margaret, thank you for the 26 popular votes. Nara, thank you for your heart meat. Latonya, thank you for the big booty cordial. Queen T, thank you for your rose. Latonya, thank you. I'm trying to get it out. I'm trying to get it out. I'm trying to get it out. Rufus, don't give a damn. I'm trying to hear up and say thank you. Okay, Latonya, thank you for the big booty cordial. Margaret, thank you for the United Hearts for flying through the screen. Queen Momo, thank you for the 5 lives. Kids, and thank you for the goose and the gander that's on my head. And also, Crystal, thank you for your daily heart meat. Thank you. All right. Shit. Fuck. Thank y'all. Now, let's get to the live. All right. Cool, Mama. Thank you for throwing that in the chat on Rumble. Thank you. All right, y'all, listen. So, people still feel some type of way towards Great Vibes. Great Vibes, why are you doing this? So, my question is, what I'm doing? If you want to get to the bottom of something, you got to ask questions. Not Cuz, thank you for so much for the gold mine again. Hold on. And Latonya, thank you for the balloons right on top of that. Man, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Man, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Cuz showing the fuck out. And y'all, what's going on is if you're new, if you want to see a show, that's what they're doing. They're pulling one of these gifts right here. You throw one of these here, TikTok only, not Rumble, not YouTube. TikTok only, you throw one of these, you get a show, okay? This is what your boy put together. This don't have nothing to do with TikTok, all right? I put this shit together, all right? Man, shout outs, goddamn it, to motherfucking Kizzy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I muted this computer. See this what happens when you have more than several computers running just try to give y'all this show. Who just threw that? Wait a minute. Hold on. Peanut, thank you for the Go Poplars. Peanut, thank you for the Team Powers.
Great vibes, where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win.
But I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
For the win, drop your 10, let's tune in.
Man, shout outs to Kizzy for throwing that well diving. Thank you so much. And also thank you for the relaxed goose. That's your favorite one. You love throwing that shit on top of my head. Damn it. Can y'all chill out with the comments for real? Chill out. Damn, y'all chill the fuck out. So again, thank you, Amy, for the penguin. Thank you for the penguin. Penguin's supposed to be in the North Pole, but they on my head. It's sunny outside. So fast forward. Now that we're asking questions all the way around, people don't like it. Whatever. That's the only way we're going to get to the bottom of this, right? Or somewhere near the bottom. Okay, GV, be honest. At least get us 35% the weight, because we wouldn't, I don't know. But, our goal is to open up Tori's ears, right? Let her listen a little. Because the route we was going, it wasn't working, all right? It don't take a year, for Miss Outlaw to come up here and say something, and then Tori take shots back, and then I say things, and then Tori take shots back, and then people come up on the panel and say things, and Tori take shots back. It wasn't working, okay? So we're going a different route. Let's open this up a little bit more, right? We got more questions, okay? So, again, why most of her daughters don't want to have anything to do with her? That's where we at right now, okay? And people don't like this. It doesn't matter to me what you like or what you dislike. It's all about getting to the bottom of this and looking at the logic side of it and removing your emotions, all right? So right now we're going to deal with Keisha, which is Miss Outlaw's. You had Camille, her firstborn. Then she had Keisha next. And then she had Tori Outlaw, all right? So Tori was looking up to Keisha growing up, right, as her big sister, right? Monkey see, monkey do, right? So we finna listen to her. Well, first, let's see how Miss Outlaw talk about Keisha. All right. Let's see how she describes her daughter, Keisha. We know how she feel about Tori. We know how she talked about Tori on this worldwide social media, nationwide, worldwide social. Say that shit, right? So let's see how she feel about Keisha. All right. I need y'all to sit back, prop your feet up, eat your popcorn. If you watching on your TV screen on Rumble or on YouTube, cut that motherfucker up. I want everybody in the house.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta.
Sister Soul, thank you for shaking your ass, girl. Amy, thank you for the fairy hide. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Candy Cane. So I want y'all, we've heard how she feel about Tori, that people know as Allie Carter. Let's see what she feel about how the mother feel about her second born child. All right. Let's go.
It's almost unheard of, at least to me, because to go to this level of disrespect in public is really a shame.
Yes.
And it's really a shame. And Keisha, you know, and I don't mean any disrespect, but you need to feel like the bottom of the barrel at this point, to have your mother like this to the point where she is stressed out.
Now listen, this is when Miss Outlaw first came out, and so all this news is new to all of us, right? You know, I took care of my daughters by myself. I fed them, I clothed them. You know, I made sure that they was doing right in school and all this stuff, right? It's it's just I'm doing all this alone. So of course you got people like, oh my goodness, right? Including myself, including me. I did the same exact thing. So I can't remove myself from this, right? So this right here was during that time. So of course you're gonna have women that's a mother or mothers that's in similar, if not, they have children, or if they're in similar situations, right? They're gonna kind of have empathy for Miss Outlaw the same way we did, all right? And now she completely dissing my channel. But it's all right. It's not going to stop me. You can say what you want. I mean, you can say anything about GV because, again, I did nothing but help you. I came on here and helped you, gave you a bunch of resources that your ass didn't use, and now you want to call my channel all these fucking names and shit. We gave your ass so much information and shit to where hell, and you didn't use none of it. But you want to diss my motherfucking channel, all right? How about you say that shit? Cindy, thank you for lighting up my shirt. Thank you for the bubbling hearts. Thank you. That was beautiful. All right, y'all, let's go.
Beyond relief that you would do this. And that's my personal opinion. And I'm sure there's plenty of other people that can agree with that opinion.
I
You
just
are
want
out
to
of
know.
order.
Yeah, she definitely
Completely.
out of order. Like, I just wanted to know, like, like what the whole deal was, like, even with like coming to this platform, like with you even saying that you want to talk, and stuff like this or whatever. But then your mom's up here, so you were just gonna come up here and then be arguing with your mom, knowing your mom got a heart condition.
Now, I want y'all to understand something. Keisha was in the chat, all right? That's not the point here, though. I want y'all to hear how Miss Outlaw responds to her daughter, Keisha. Since people want to think Gray Vibes is wrong, doing what he's doing.
See, that don't look good anyway. That lets you know all of that right there is manufactured. You didn't say, let me come up here and explain this whole situation with my sister and how things got out of order. with what we're talking about. No, what you would want to do is take the narrative somewhere else and say, oh, it's about me, 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 me. It ain't even about you at all. Ain't nothing about you. Whatever differences that you and your mother had, it's nowhere in the hell it can be irreconcilable. That's your mother after all.
Yes.
That's some internet stuff. That don't have nothing to do with what we talking about right now. Nothing. That's going in a totally different direction. So you mean to tell me that you would rather for your moms to be upset and you know about your mom's condition, so you just don't give a damn about, oh, I want some, oh yeah, let me see if I can't get some views and get a
Yeah.
cash app or 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever. What type of shit is
Yeah.
that? That's what we doing? Because my deep dives, them things be extra serious, yo. Them things be mega exclusive. I don't want to start digging even deeper. Okay. So if you wanted to have a conversation with me, we could have had a conversation. Like, that's cool. I'm up for that. But no, we're not gonna have that theme of a conversation with what I think you got intentions of doing, because that's just straight up disrespectful, like for real. And we all bear witness to that. So you just want to say, "Oh yeah, it's just about me. This happened too, and Allie wrong too. But my mama is the Come on, man.
Yes or no? Have Miss Outlaw ever came on this platform mentioning any type of condition or conditions she's struggling with? She never told me about a condition. Who know where I'm going with that? I'm gonna let that sizzle in the air for a minute. You hey, you come out on social media. Oh my goodness. You say I remember her saying something when Shana Girl had an episode on her. She said something about blood pressure. Yeah, she did say something about blood because she would say that, hey, let me calm down before I run my blood pressure up. Anybody blood pressure will run up if they always hype, right? Hyped up or screaming all the damn time, cussing people out. Oh, yeah, you're gonna run your blood pressure up. But I'm talking about a condition, right? That she's battling. Just asking. All right. Okay. Just asking. Okay.
Stop playing now. And how old is she? That's your older daughter.
Yeah.
God dang,
My
that's
second.
crazy. The second to the old.
She
Yeah.
she's the
So
second to the oldest.
so did your other daughter? Did she want to say something about this stuff? Because
She do.
okay, all right. Let me Neek, if you would mute up.
Camille, go ahead, baby. Let them know who you are and how old you.
I don't want to listen to
Hello,
Camille.
everyone.
Hello.
Hey, you didn't tell these people how you lured.
Hello. Hello. Wait.
Even Jada.
Hello.
It's unbelievable for you to sit here and say that you were abused and we were not. None of us was abused. We were disciplined, but not abused. Ma had rules for us. We couldn't dress a certain way. We couldn't hang out with a certain crowd of people, of kids. We couldn't do things that would destroy us. And you knew that. But for you to go on another platform and lie like that, there's no way to mend anything with you.
Not at all.
Nothing. And I'm telling you right now, there's me as your oldest sister, there's nothing for you even to say that I've done things to you and Tori. It's unbelievable.
Yes.
Unbelievable. You know I've not did anything to you. Mom has not did anything to you. You know that. But for you to have that in your mind, a story like that in your mind, you and Tori, and releasing like that to lie is unbelievable. I'm hearing it and seeing it. You guys did this so much to the point where I had to drop out of
Well,
college.
she's in the comments right now. Do you want her to come up here?
Yeah, of course.
Tell her, come on.
Of
Okay,
course.
Keisha, here go the link right here for you, Keisha. Nick, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, and I'll let
Okay.
her just go ahead and come up here. Then, yeah, and just we just do it like
Okay,
that.
cool.
Yeah,
All
and I
right.
just give it. That's what I was telling her earlier. That's why I was like, I wanted to see what she was talking about.
Yeah,
And
let's
ask
see
all
what you
this
talking
stuff.
about.
Okay, so cool.
Cause I dropped this fucking video on your ass.
Well, is it a way that your daughter can, begin talking to her? Because I don't want you to be upset and stuff and all that. I don't want you.
Sounds good. She could go ahead. Let her speak. Let her speak, world. Cause
Okay.
I just like I got proof of what I was to Tori. I got proof of what I was to her. And she already lied over
Mm.
on the other platform about the last time she was here. And I got a fucking video from my home security cameras, inside and out,
That's the
what you
video.
did
That's the
while you was
screenshot I
here.
got. Excuse me. That's the screenshot that I got.
Exactly. The last
Mhm.
time you was here, you just went over there and lied. Okay? Talking about a police report. I'm the one made the police report. I'm the one you left here with bruises. They stood outside in my driveway, took the flashlight, went up and down your body. I still got the recordings, honey, and I ain't gonna never get rid of them because I knew one day y'all was gonna pull this shit. Hey, you didn't tell these people how you lured your 17-year-old sister up out of here. In 6 months, she was supposed to graduate high school. You took that from me. You took it from us. We did not get to see Jada
Mhm.
graduate from high school. We did not get to see Jada go to her prom
Went by so fast.
Oh,
because
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
brought your ass
Oh no,
in my house
somebody else
as
coming
a
through.
as a recruiter, as a fucking predator recruiter. You lured your sister out there. And from what I done heard and seen from Chino Police Department
A screenshot.
and other shit, you took your sister, you did what you want to do with her, you dogged her out. I'm hearing she got sexually transmitted diseases and shit. And you put her out there on the street with all these niggas. And then after you did that, you brought your ass back to my house.
You
I
have
let
to.
you in for my grandson. You came right back over here after you just kept doing shit in your 30s, honey. In your 30s, you supposed to be standing a grown ass woman and a mother. Yeah, you came and told me about these videos about Tori, but your ass was on social media right along with Tori, and you knew about Shelly Carter. You knew about her, and you just confirmed that over on the other site. And it's sad that, oh, I beat on you, or I don't beat on you. The man asked you, did I abuse your sisters? What you thinking of your life? You sat on the phone with the 911 operator. I got bruises all over me. They didn't find shit on you because you can't prove a lie. Before you bring your ass on, I'm gonna say this right here. You will never come back in my house. As much as you have stolen from me, you stole my daughter, your sister. You were supposed to act like an adult sister to her. And then after all these niggas fucked on your sister because you handed them to her. You handed her, to them niggas. And you didn't care. You don't care that I don't know where Jada is. You took Jada, lured her out of my house, one of your baby sisters, 6, 7 months before she was supposed to graduate high school, 2 weeks before her 18th birthday. You came up here and got my daughter. You didn't tell these people you tried to fight me at your apartment when I came to get my daughter. Huh? You want to air out some dirty laundry and shit? But I'm letting you know, chick, at 30, you'll be 35 January 24th. Let me explain something to you. That shit that you did over there on the other platform, I'm going to file a lawsuit on your ass too. Okay? For slandering me. And those videos that you thought I didn't have of you when you was on social media, I got that shit too. Okay? I'm not just coming word by mouth. I'm coming with police reports and I'm coming with videos on your ass. And I'm coming with your childhood to prove who I am and who I was to you, to my grandson, to your sisters. You knew all about Shelly Carter. You knew this shit was going on. You knew it. You was a part of it. You was over there in Shelly Carter house. You told me you was over there with Shelly Carter. But all that you have done to me, this is not mendable. In the name of Jesus Christ, I can't and I won't. Talking about I'm alone now. Yes, you are. You without me. You without me. Jesus gonna have to come and talk to me. Only Jesus can mend this right here. Right? Grandma love you, but I wouldn't want no dealings with your son, my grandbaby. I love him dearly. I love him. You brought him to me. You ain't finna tell me how to feel towards my grandbaby. He's my grandson, regardless where he came from. He came from you and some nigga. Okay? But I don't want no dealings with my grandbaby nor any other kids you may have outside of a court order. It would have to be a court order without any dealings of you. And if it can't be that, then it won't be nothing. You are never, ever, ever allowed at my home, will never be trusted at my home, in my cars, around my life, ever again. You lied on me horrifically, just like Tori. You stole shit out of my house that was so fucking foul of you. All the purses, brand spanking new. You came in here with a bag and you went in my closet and you ripped me the fuck off. You stole money from me. You done did so much shit to me when all I tried to do from 18 to the last time you was here was try to be there for you. Your grandmother died when I was 15. Your grandpa died in my early 20s. I've been on my motherfucking own since I was 13 years old. When my mama laid in the hospital, sick, dying. Okay? You knew that I had nobody but me. And there was shit that happened to me in my childhood. This is why you guys didn't go spend a night at nobody's house. You went and lived in a house with a man that tried to rape me when I was 19 years old. And you knew this shit. But you took your ass over there anyway and stayed with this motherfucker. You
Okay, so I forgot she mentioned that. So y'all remember the picture I showed y'all of Tori in front of that wash machine with the finger up when she was talking about her pimp proposed to her on a boat? That's the house Miss Outlaw was sexually assaulted at the age of 19. All right. So back up a little bit. The same thing she said about Tori, Keisha stole from her. Same thing she said about Tori, Keisha got on the internet lying about her. The same thing she said about Tori, it's the same. Y'all hear the similarities with Keisha. Now, one thing that I find very disrespectful is her grandson. She said, you know, you know, your my grandson. I know you the mother and whoever that like you straight disrespected his father, but not once even by you talking about your things that happened to you in your early teens. Not one time you mentioned your father, Miss Outlaw. So again, you got so much anger your daughters, you're taking it out on your daughters, or you took it out on your daughters. I mean, you pretty much saying it right here. You didn't say anything about you trying to get some help, or try to see somebody to kind of help you, cope with this. It's the shit that your ass been through. Your daughters paid for it. You just said it. But we the problem. Okay.
With your sisters over there, Tori and Jada, and they stayed in this motherfucker's house. He know where the fuck he is. I'm calling all y'all asses out. Come on. And all that you kept doing to me, I kept letting you back in. Why? Because I'm your mother. I loved you. I loved you. In the eyes of God, unconditionally loved you. And I still love you. I'm going to tell you like I'm telling Tori right now on this platform. Keisha, I love you, but I'm going to love you from a distance. Tori, I love you. I'm coming for you to try to help you get yourself together. I'm suing your ass. Shelly Carter, I'm suing you too, bitch. But I'm not fucking with y'all no more. I am 53 years old with health conditions. You ain't gonna fucking kill me. I love me too. I wanna live. I raised 6 daughters and I did a damn good job.
There you go again. You raised 6 daughters. You did a damn good job. But you on the internet arguing with your daughters. Because half of their ass left. Okay. Make it make sense. You raised 6 daughters, never mentioned any of their fathers. You did a damn good job, but you're on the internet arguing with your daughters. Make that shit make sense.
Asked if you was to stay respectful, I shouldn't even have to ask you that shit. That should have just came to you naturally. And I hope and pray that there's a day, and I kind of don't want to hope and pray that, but karma is a motherfucker. Karma, you got a son. Them teenage years, preteen, teenage, they a motherfucker. Because all of them other influences outside of my parenting, outside of my household, y'all were paying attention to all the other influences that consist of predators, different type of predators, and criminals, and drug addicts, and just all kind of crazy shit. You got this human trafficking going on.
Okay, this your boy Hush. Goddamn.
Like a share, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through the synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on Great Vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the chat gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great Vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like rise above. No hate here, just real talk again.
Y'all, we still live. We still live on TikTok. Cause damn. Did that dog just pull the Matrix? It froze up, did like a 3D spin, and then that dog. Man, Gina, thank you for the big booty coach. What the hell with this spring sunset? That's the second one in this live. Candy, thank you for the Corgi. Amy, thank you for the Symphony Dolphin. Sister Soul, thank you for the spring sunset. Thank y'all. Amy, thank you for the ice cream cones that I can't eat. Queen Momo, thank you for the 12 roses. Cake slices. Amy, thank you for those that I can't eat. You said the chat is going so damn fast I can't keep up. Yes, your ass can. Thank you, Elena. Thank you. Thank you, Elena. Good to see you. Well, hell, there it is right there. Lady, thank you for that. What the fuck is going on here? Dan jumped up to Keisha. Verity, thank you for the starry fluff. And also, Lady, thank you for the nice star. Right, thank y'all. Kiwi, thank you. Kids, thank you for the sunglasses that's confused as fuck. I guess it's confusing my black skin for the black chat that's up there. He said, hell, we just go stick it. TikTok said we just go stick it somewhere because it all look alike. He black, the screen black. God damn it, just throw it up there. All right. Listen, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank you all. Let's continue. And we just got like a few more minutes of this, and then we're gonna hear from Keisha. Because Keisha got a different story.
On and shit. I'm not running up and down the street looking for y'all ass no more. You ain't coming to my
Hold
house
on.
no more.
She put in the comments and said you never loved her.
Okay.
That's what I was waiting on right there. I told y'all the kids are not gonna lie. You never loved us, all right? And we finna hear Miss Outlaw response. Okay? Because the way Miss Outlaw is looking at love via material is different than the way her children, Keisha and Tori, is looking for love from their mother. Wow, that hit me, right? Damn. But you going around social media telling everybody, hey, I was a great mother. But the only thing you talk about, you're equating being a good mother is material possessions. That's it. You can't. Let me tell you something, Miss Outlaw. I bet you, again, that you never sat there and just had a genuine conversation with your children. All daughters to be, man. I know what a child means when they say, hey, my mama never loved me. Or my daddy never loved me. Right? Let's see what Miss Outlaw got to say.
That's her though. That's her. That's her. Well, she gonna do that. She gonna go back and forth. You never love me. I'ma kill myself. Okay, so be it. Do what you gotta do. I've been going through this shit. It's the same behavior, world. It's the same behavior. You never loved me. Okay, so hold on. If I never loved you, okay, so me feeding, hold on, I carried you for 9 months. I gave you life. Again, through the worst pain a woman could go through, giving you life. And I fed you, I clothed you, I took you to all your doctor's appointments when they were needed. I combed your hair, I kept you clean and brand new clothes. I kept a roof over your head. I enrolled you in school. I kept fed. You never starved. You never went hungry. Excuse me. You never went hungry. You ain't never been homeless. You have never been abused. When you were diagnosed with your illness, I'm the one that took you to them doctor's appointments every single month. Make sure you had all your medicine. When you were placed on home hospital because of your illness for school, you were in my household. You stayed in my household up until 19. Okay? Till I couldn't take your ass no more. I couldn't take the law said you grown at 18. I ain't gotta fuck with you no more. It's a write-off. It's a write-off. So if feeding you and clothing you and raising you, all that raising of feeding and clothing and enrolling you in school and trying to keep you in school, you got a high school diploma. You didn't do that shit without me. The guidance, all of the guidance. I was your mom and your daddy. Your daddy wasn't there for you. He wasn't even there for you. He didn't help me raise you. You contacted that nigga when you left my house at 19. That's when you came in contact with your daddy. And he's
Did great vibes. Listen, I ain't say nothing. This Miss Outlaw speaking. Okay. Miss Outlaw, that speaks volume. If she contacted her father after she left your house, that means you didn't allow her to make contact with her father while she was with you growing up. Y'all, please let me know if I missed the mark. This y'all, this shit really hurts, man. It really hurts. Cause I know people that's going through the same shit. And you a good mother? A good mother would have made sure that her daughter, uh, have some type of relationship with her father. Cause most men, not all of them, most men, they yearn for their relationship with their children, but they can't do it because the mothers push them away. It's like they have to get through the mother's bullshit just to get to the children. So they just say, you know what, fuck it. If I got to deal with this every single time just to say hey to my children, fuck it. I'll wait till they get grown. And now he got to play catch up for 18 fucking years. The daughter's pissed off at him. The son is pissed off at him. Well, I mean, what you going to say? What you going to say? Because fathers approach things differently than how the mother will approach it. Miss Outlaw, why did you keep Keisha's father away from her? The moment she left, she was able to make contact with her father. And you sound angry as hell that she did that shit. I'm going to tell you why your ass angry. Because she knew that her father was going to tell her the truth about you. And you didn't want that exposed. That's why you say, I don't want to have nothing to do with you. Fuck you. Y'all heard her. That's how she talked to her children. You a text right off. After you're 18, I ain't got nothing to do with you. Yeah, don't even. Whoa. My daughter is 21. My oldest son finna be 20. They are still my children. I don't give a damn what happens. When they call me, you best believe daddy is coming. Miss Outlaw, you've been on this social media for a year and a half. I've been a good mother. Now you got mothers calling your ass out. Why? Because this is a fucked up ass channel. Your words. Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe I'm getting pushback from like people just fail so much in, oh, Miss Outlaw, we are here for you. You know, you've been through a lot. You've been through a lot. But what about the other side? What about the other side? We make these quick decisions without even looking at the bigger picture here. We just see a woman on the internet crying at her heart out, and judge and jury right there, right? Decision made. Don't even know the full details. Don't even know everything.
Still didn't want to fuck with you. But you got respect for him, huh? But then this is a motherfucker that left me to raise you and deal with you. And you brought him over here without my permission.
Miss Outlaw, why he leave you? I'm a man. I bet you I know why. Miss Outlaw, why he? You ain't gonna say that. Like, matter of fact, you probably will. Why he leave you?
Asking me to help his ass for the very same reason that I left him for. He was an alcoholic.
Hold on. Let me ask
Okay.
right quick. Let me ask right quick. So Keisha,
I'll be an alcoholic too if I was dealing with you.
why are you not coming up? Because
I would be drinking everything, I'd be at the corner store hanging out with four brown bags. If I was dealing with that, and I have a fifth brown bag in my back pocket.
got somebody in my backstage named Miss D. Miss D, I'm trying to allow for her daughter to come up right now. You know what I'm saying? If you would drop, I could.
I'll be walking in through the front door, just throwing them back. If I know I'm about to walk into a mouth like that, I'm walking in through the door, throwing them back, just throwing them back. GV. What's wrong with your motherfucking ass? You said motherfucker. Woo! Telling y'all. Telling y'all.
bring you back up later in the stream or whatever. But
Why
we trying to figure out
glitching?
now, like what's going on with Keisha.
Why my live
Your ass done
glitching?
probably got gone. I done dropped this shit.
Why my live glitching? Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Why the fuck my live glitching? Oh, that's why it's glitching. That's why I was glitching. Okay, it shouldn't be glitching anymore. I don't even know why that program was even running. Okay, we should be good now. We should. Why was that program running in the background? There it is again. Wait a minute, I just end that task. Why did you crank back up? Y'all, hold on 1 second. The fuck is my CPU doing? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think it's good now. We good. Why was that even running in the background? All right. Yeah, it shouldn't be freezing anymore. No. It's not the programs I have running. It's not attached to these programs. So it shouldn't even be running, period. Because, I have the other programs, running on other computers, but they all combined together on this app. So that program shouldn't even be running at all. Okay. All right. So we're going to stop right there with that one. Now y'all see how Miss Outlaw feel towards Keisha. So let's hear what Keisha have to say. All right. Keisha went live with this gentleman on YouTube, the official King. Let's see, they did this interview a little over a year ago. and I'm assuming it was around the same time Miss Outlaw was calling her out. So Keisha had a different side. Um, so we're gonna now we're gonna play this interview. Now I see at the bottom of his thing it said I guess it's saying copyright something reserve redistribution without consent from copyright owner is not permitted. Is he in the chat? Because this is fair use. You use it on social media. Y'all is official king? Is he in the chat? He said he was here. Um, I'm going to play it. Um, he said he was here, but not sure. I'm going to play it. It's on social media, so it's on social media. All right, play. No, Peanut. He was in the chat earlier. He was on YouTube earlier. I saw his comment. All right, let's go.
Setting yourself.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So you reached out to me because you wanted to clear the air. You want to set the record straight about what your mom has been saying and what your sister has also been alleging.
Yes.
Absolutely. Uh,
And
and what made you want to set the record straight?
This what blows my mind with people that support Allie Carter. They don't even know none of this, right? They don't even know a inkling of what's been going on behind the scenes. They hear these bizarre ass stories, right? With all these celebrities and all this stuff. We support you, Allie. Don't even know none of this shit. They support something. What the? That's why I call their ass out, right? Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? That's where the wheelchairs and all that shit come from, right? Laura, I saw the post. Your post that you got. That shit wild as fuck. Um, but I think this is very important. All right, very important. Um, for people to see this, right? Especially the route that we're going. And Chelsea, thank you for coming up here, clarifying that. She went back and watched it. She went back. She went back and watched the live. Got caught up. She said, "Oh, so now this makes sense." Good. What's so hard to do about that? You said you watched it again last night too. What is so hard?
well, I've been commenting on videos of my sister stating that she was lying. I never really got a response from anyone responding to me trying to tell them that she's lying until my mother gets on video, and then my mom starts talking. And what my mom said in the video that made me want to speak is that she's says she doesn't abuse her daughters, or she's close with all of her daughters, including my son, which is her grandson. And that is a lie because she does not talk to me. She does not talk to my son as well. We do not get along due to childhood trauma that I experienced with my mom myself. And then on the other hand, with my sister is doing a lot of lying. She pretty much lied about
a lot. Uh, she's never been abused as a kid sexually at all by my mother. I don't even witness her ever being abused, period. My mom and my sister had a really good relationship. If there was any physical abuse going on in the household, it was with me the most out of all of my sisters. There was a lot of mental abuse, physical abuse, but never nothing sexual.
Absolutely. And
Um,
I think any story worth being told should be
Mentally abused, physically abused. Okay. Okay. Um, no, I'm gonna hold that one.
told from the beginning. Can you tell us what your earliest childhood memory is?
Now y'all remember this was doing these pictures was taken around the time Tori ass was somewhere in Russia. Right? Her ass was at a Diddy party or at the Playboy Mansion, somewhere holding on the walls at the under the Geddes Museum because the earthquake was just doing too damn much. Her ass had to get out of there. Okay, just she had to go. Like she's like, hey, Sleepy Joe, like we got to take a rain check on this 8.5 incher. Like we got to get out of here. The walls are caving in and shit. And she tried to tell somebody, but wasn't nobody listening. So she took the escalators up to the second floor, and then she came down the escalator, and her pimp was sitting outside in the Mustang with her friend that she never met, and he looked at her while the earthquake was going. He looked at her and just smiled and said, "Come on, get in, let's go home." Mm-hmm. 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 What? You said, can we see the tape measure? Yeah. Sure. Oh, it's in the garage because I was doing some remodeling to the house. It's in the garage. Don't worry, I go get it. Yeah. Ready? You know what? No. No. No.
of just
Uh,
like just in general, like
yeah, you in the home, you and your mom, you and your sister. What can you remember?
well, my mother kept a beautiful home. Um, she kept us looking good. She took good care of us. But far as love with me, it did not exist between me and my mom. Um, my mom did not. We didn't get along at all. I never felt like my mother ever loved me because I was always getting abused by her. And then watching her with my sisters, since I'm always getting in trouble, getting beat on and everything, my sisters don't get in trouble. If they do, they're getting yelled at, probably cussed at, but like physically, child abuse.
Oh, Miss Outlaw, you were cussing at your daughters under the age of 18. Out the same thing you have done here to grown people. You were doing the same thing to your daughters. Because remember, we asked the question. We wasn't there. They was there. Oh, now we getting an inside view from the inside of the home. How many daughters are there? It's six. Six daughters by five different men. All right.
I experienced that, so I don't have any really good memories for my childhood that I could say with my mom.
So your earliest childhood memories are of abuse.
Yeah, just abuse, mom not loving me, just
That's fucked up.
I've
That's
And
fucked
battled with
what
up.
does
health
that
issues
abuse
as well. So being sick and not feeling loved by my mom, and then her being so strict at the same time, and just I just didn't feel nothing but can't wait to turn 18 to get away.
tell us more about the abuse. What did the abuse look like if it's not too much?
Ooh, it's kind of painful to talk about. Um, well, one of the things that my sister described in her recording that I will speak about, she talked about my mom. Um, I believe it was stumping her leg in my neck or something, and I was the one that have the health issues. Well, I'm the one that she's talking about. So it was just very bad abuse. I don't even really want to discuss. It puts me in a bad mood to where it's hard to get out of. But
And
yes,
that's
my sister, she said it in her video, and I'm the sister that she was talking about.
and that's part of the reason you want to speak out, because she was on another platform saying that she had a good relationship with you
And
and
she
your
doesn't.
grand.
So when she did that, that just really made me mad. And then you're speaking about my son, and that I don't. My last memory of my mother is that I will speak about. I went to my mom with my son, and I needed help from my mother. I didn't receive that help, and I got jumped on by her and my three sisters. And my son was in the middle of this, and he witnessed it, and it damaged him. And he was only 4 years old, and she threatened to shoot me in front of him. Told him that he'll never see me again. Put him upstairs in a room.
Sometimes you have to smile from to, to control your emotions. And right now, I need to control mine. Um, wow, Miss Outlaw. Wow, wow, Miss Outlaw. We gave you so much grace on this channel. We heard you out. We heard you out for over a year with no accountability. You painted this picture as if you were just this perfect mother. It was you against your daughters, and you against the world, and you against your children's fathers. You can hear the trauma in this young lady's voice. It's trembling. Um, this is how you know somebody's really not just fabricating stories. But you threatened to unalive your child in front of your grandson. Because, Miss Outlaw, you don't know how to control your emotions at all. You come up here, somebody throw something in the chat, and if you didn't agree with it, you shoot the fuck off. You've done that so many times. It's crazy work. So you're not finna sit here and tell us, well, that's not true. We watch you do it. But for you to say that to your daughter in front of her grandson, I mean, in front of your grandson, in front of her son, 4 years old, man, you was a great mother. According to you, you was the perfect mother.
Um, Police came. Police told me to leave. They didn't help me and my child. So it's just abuse like that to where I can't and I will not deal with my mother. And then afterwards, my father passes, and she doesn't care. She doesn't reach out. But you're on the internet saying that you love your daughters and you do anything for your daughters and whatever, and that's not true.
Do you believe that
But
she's really looking for Allie?
she probably is because she wants her to stop talking. But I don't know.
I said the same thing. Miss Outlaw is on the internet trying to get ahead of this game, right? Or trying to get ahead of this narrative, so she can get Tori from saying anything else. Anybody that spoke on what happened inside their home, that abusive ass home, they was all types of bitches and hoes. Miss Outlaw said it. Keisha was bitching hoes. Tori was bitching hoes. Um, she's Camille is still there with her. And the reason why she haven't cussed out Camille is because Camille is agreeing with everything she's saying. Sweet woman. Camille, sweet woman. She's agreeing with everything, right? But I bet you the moment Camille saying, mama, no, you wrong for that, Camille will get it. Okay? Let's continue.
I don't believe that she loves her and cares for her. She's extremely angry at her. So I don't believe that if she does get her back, that she will love her or anything because she's extremely angry. She's just going to probably snap at her. And that's one reason why Tori will not come out and be like, I want to go back home with my mom. No, she would not do that. I know she wouldn't do that.
So let's go back to your childhood. How was Tori as a child?
Very outspoken, goofy, um, sweet and loving. She's not the same like the way she was that I remember. She's totally different, and that's because she's been up under Shelly's care. She's not that same little loving sister as she was.
And how were you as a sibling, as a child?
I got along with Tori, and that was about it.
What about the other siblings? Is it
I
how let's be clear, how many is it just four other sisters or is it boys and
uh,
girls?
five sisters.
Okay, five sisters.
I'm the
Okay.
second oldest. I didn't get along with my oldest sister. I got along with Tori. I didn't get along with my other little sister or my twin sisters. Like my twin sisters, they were babies, so I got along with them, of course. But the other, the other two, no.
And why was there so much discourse within the household?
I don't know. My mom has problems of her own that I don't know. It's like just trying to just describe living at home. It's hard. She was just always, in my eyes, very, 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 very mean. And I just couldn't wait to get away. So I don't know if that's how my sister felt, but from watching her interact with my sister, um, they had a good relationship. But for me, just mean. So for my sister to say she was abused by my mom, none of that is true at all. And then whatever she went through in the system when she was taken away from my mom, I don't really know, but I do know that I dealt with my sister till 2026. My sister was grown when we stopped talking, and I was with her when she was away from my mom in the system. So I don't know when she was so called in this human trafficking, whatever crap. I don't believe none of that. It's all lies.
When you guys were children, did Tori lie a lot?
That I can remember, no.
When did you realize that Tori was telling lies?
Uh, when I seen her on the internet.
So it wasn't until after she was grown and away, um, and you seen her resurface on the internet that you realized that she had started telling these lies.
Yes.
Before that, you would say that she was mostly truthful.
Yes.
Okay.
Because she told me everything. She told me things that she wanted me to keep secret, so she told me everything, as far as I know.
Did she ever tell you about Shelly?
Um, yes, she did. She never told me her name right away, but she told me that she met um a lady that can help us get away from mom.
And how
And
old were you when you guys had this conversation?
I was still living there. So I think I was probably uh 18. No, wait, probably 17 because she was in middle school going into high school.
So that would make Tori 13 or 14 when she met
Yes.
you. Okay.
Yeah, because she was in middle school. She met her at the middle school, as far as I remember. And then she was going into high school. And that's when she told me other stuff about how the lady was about this safe house that she ran away to. And this lady was at the safe house as well. And she told her that she could help her.
Do you think Shelly told her about the safe house?
I think so because I don't know how my sister found out about any safe house.
Was Shelly working at the school?
She probably was because she was a social worker.
So she probably worked in conjunction with the school and the foster care.
Yes, the kids that are already there. Because my sister had a lot of friends that were already in the system
And how did she make these friends?
from school.
Okay, were they your neighbors as well?
Um, so there was this house in back of where we used to stay, and it was a foster home. And I remember my sister telling me that Shelly goes to that home a lot. So if she ever needed to talk to her, she'd go to the window and do that. And the first time I ever witnessed my sister going to the window um, was one time when my mom was fussing at her, yelling at her, and whatever. And my sister was just standing at the window. I think she was yelling and cursing, but I felt like that was her way of trying to get some help from the house that she told me about that was across the way.
But
And
Shelly
then,
was there, so she was really trying to get Shelly to come and help.
yeah, or someone. I know she was calling for some type of help because she told me about the house in the back. And this was like before I left because I my birthday was coming up and I left like around I left either right after my birthday or on my birthday I left, and then she leaves after me. But I remember her telling me that I got some help, just waiting to take me with you because she had help from someone that was from this lady that she told me about. And then when she did go into the system, she would ride around in this black truck that she told me that was a boyfriend of hers. And come to find out, when I finally went to Shelly's house, that same truck that she was riding around in was parked in Shelly's driveway. So it's
Boom.
like you've just been with Shelly
Shelly,
this whole time.
Shelly, the boyfriend.
Yeah. So she just been with her this whole time. Like I feel like even when she did run away from home, she was meeting with Shelly.
Y'all, is this stuff starting to make sense now? Okay. Boom. Let's back up. Why was Tori running away from home? Put it in the chat. Why was Tori running away from home? Listen to the verbal abuse that was going on inside the home, right? She may not have been physically abusive towards Tori, but look at what Tori is witnessing inside the house. The anger, the animosity, no love inside the home. Because Tori made that clear several times. Her mama didn't love her. Her bio mama, that's why she called her a creature. I mean, I'm not giving her that right to do that. But okay, why, right? Why is Tori talking like this about her mother? I, you know what? I could see that too, right? No, Tina, Tori's the third from the oldest. Peanut said it's all adding up. 3 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, I said, y'all, okay, we got on Shelly. We got on Allie, right? We got on their ass for a while. It's not working. Let's figure out what the fuck is going on here. How did Tori end up in Shelly's arms? Bethany, I like that one. I like that one. Drink up. I've been saying that. I've been saying that for the longest. So now again, Miss Outlaw, it makes sense now. You know why you so why you were so angry. Tori was out speaking. Keisha is out speaking because they telling again. We know Allie Carter words is just it's just bullshit. But again, there's some truth in that, right? And again, and I want people to understand this. We're not worried about, because I had one young lady say something a few days ago. So are you going to give Allie Carter an apology for talking about her for? Like, wait, what? And that's why I tell people that's what you call selective hearing. I stand behind everything that I have done, everything that I have said about Tori Tashina Outlaw on this channel. But we're looking at something a little deeper here. Something that no one else has done. Right? Why did Tori leave? Why did she run away? How did Miss Outlaw make it so easy for her daughters to fall right into Shelly's arms? Oh, okay. Look at what's going on at the house. Now we're dealing with what's going on at home. That Miss Outlaw completely, mentioned, hey, I was the perfect mother. I did a good job as a mother. But Shelly came in and kidnapped your daughter. Wow. Tori was very happy with it. What was she running from? Yes, it was wrong. right? Snatching up a 15-year-old, start talking to her at the age of 13. What happened? What opened up that door? Why is Tori talking to a stranger? Going to meet, going over to meet with her, right? Escaping. Now it kind of makes sense why Tori was letting Shelly know her every move, because she didn't want to go back home to that. You sit there and Miss Outlaw, you tell your daughter you will unalive her with a pew pew in front of your grandson? Keisha also said, hey, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to relive it. Well, damn, how bad is it? Thank you. Thank you so much, LaToya. LaToya, thank you again for shaking that ass. Thank you. Yeah, she said perv card. Boy, when I tell y'all, Verity, when y'all really get to know Verity, when I tell y'all, sweetheart, uh, sweetheart, I'm finna put Randy on the spot. Randy, can you come up here and do a mod break? Come up, just tell the people, hey, thank y'all for being here. We glad that y'all are here. Just keep getting the lights. YouTube, thank you for being here. Rumble, thank you for being here. Thank y'all for y'all support. I'm putting you on the spot. Randy. Randy, look at your phone. Oh, you say you can't right now? Really? Oh, you can't right now? You know what, y'all? You really? Okay. All right. Okay. No, ain't no baby steps. We don't do baby steps over here. She been a moderator for a while. Ain't no baby steps. No. We put Randy on the spot. No, I need a mod break. Come on now. I need a mod break. Can I get a mod break, please? I'm about to say something, but I'm not going to say it right now. Hey, listen. I got 3 moderators in the chat on TikTok. I need a mod break. This is, you know what? How about this right here? You know what? I'm gonna throw a 2 weeks notice in for Randy and Peanut. You know what? I'm gonna put y'all 2 weeks notice in for you all.
Leave them alone.
Oh, don't do that, listen, who just threw some corals? The lioness. Thank you for putting corals all over my forehead, girl. Shit. So, Laura, before you do the mob break, Kingston said, "Oh no, you don't, GV." Boy, they love them some Randies and Peanuts and some. They love some moderators. Laura, so far before you do a mob break, what have you gathered so far from this interview?
Wow. I'm learning a lot of stuff I didn't even know. And I think that was a very toxic environment. And I think those girls wanted to leave as fast as they could. And I've never heard a child sound so scared when they're talking. I could hear it in Keisha's voice. And I think they didn't run away. They escaped, to be honest with you.
Ooh.
They escaped. And I think she got her baby sister out, Jada. I think she did. And I think these girls are brave and have a lot of courage. And I'm hurt and I feel so bad for them. But you know what? I hope the other girls are doing good. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So This is just crazy, GB. It really is. This is just plot twist.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You did it this time. You did it. You got me.
You want to sue me? Okay. Go ahead, do your mind break.
Okay. All right, y'all. Okay, so we got. Let me put my glasses on. Who's the top? Is it Queen Momo? You at number one for the top tappers. We got. Man, what is wrong with these glasses? See, I keep going to the dollar store, and I love my dollar store glasses, but I'll have like 10 of them.
Them dollar store glasses don't work like that. You gotta put them in your back pocket and sit on your hands. Then they do.
Okay. Well, anyways, thanks for tapping. Let's see. I know, Darla Jean. Do not pull out my altar. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Okay. So let's see what the gift gallery is like. Okay. We still have the meteor showers, the flying jets, the interstellar leopard, party on, the lion, and Zeus. If we could do that, let's see what else. We have lights. We need 15 more to complete the live goal. Tonight's live goal. Keep tapping because I can see y'all. I see all of y'all that's not tapping. Yep. See, and there's going to be like a fairy. It's going to come and just hit you in the head when you're sleeping if y'all don't tap. So just tap. Let's see what else. I'm so sorry. I get so nervous when I'm up here. Okay. Oh, you can check out Great Vibes on 10 on Rumble, YouTube, and of course, let's see what else. If you want some cool merch, you can also go to www.greatvibeson10.com, and he has really, really cool on 10 family merch. So check that out. And let's see what else. What's up with the squirrels? Oh, you're trying to bring my altar out. That's not cool. They're trying to bring Darla Jean out. No, don't do it. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Why don't you come up here, Butter Pecan? Okay, I need to go down. My altar's coming out.
You know what, Laura? Thank you for the mod break. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
We'll let the altars out near the end of the live. Okay.
All right, then.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Wow. That's amazing what y'all be doing. Y'all just, y'all ghetto as hell. GB, why you be burping in the mic? I don't know. Listen, thank y'all for being here. Again, yes. You said Randy asked Laura, "What do I look to see what gifts are needed?" So, Randy, what you want to do is while you're looking at your phone, you're gonna where you type it for your comments. You're gonna see two little people, and then no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Go at the top, hit Great Vibes, right? Hit Great Vibes at the top. Click on that, and then the screen is going to pop up. You're going to see where it say B2 Gift Gallery. Click on that. It say 14 out of 21. When you click on that, open up. It's going to show what the gifts that's needed. All right. When you whatever gift you click on, if it's hit the ones that's not lit up, and how you know it's lit up, it's going to show the person name that lit it up. So if you want to light it up and have your name on it, when you click on it, hit title, claim that title. That's the only way you're going to get credit with your name being at the bottom. All right. That's how you get it. You say, can we get a quick recap? We ain't done. Last day of winter. Hell, it's spring. It's finna be the last day of spring. Last day of winter. Last day of winter. Why can you change it and say last day of spring? She gonna cuss me out for saying that. No, that's her username. Last day of winter. Right here. Look, that's her username. Keisha is speaking on how Mama abused them and how it led to Tori running to Shelly arms for relief. Again, like I said, y'all, we just right now we trying to find out how Tori ran into Shelly? What made it so easy for her to run into the arms of Shelly? Now we're going before Shelly. Like I explained 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. What happened before Shelly? Let's continue.
My. So Shelly got a hold of Ali or Tori through the school system and encouraged her to run away to this safe house. And
Correct.
you believe that, okay, so let's get into it. So on the phone, you were telling me that um Ali she tried to get away from home, but all of her attempts were unsuccessful. Like she would run away and they would bring her back. She'd go to the safe house and ultimately they would bring her back.
Mm-hmm.
And you believe that Shelley encouraged her to tell better lies so that she can ultimately stay free.
Yeah, she had to tell something good to keep her away. So, which is probably the reason why she told a lie on her father, because that is not true neither.
Absolutely. So tell
Oh. 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 Vito and Enzo's mom, if I'm saying that, Enzo's, if I'm saying that correctly, Enzo's. Thank you for hanging lights all over the place. Y'all, listen, listen. You said what lies on her father that he raped her. Okay, listen. So Tori, okay, wait a minute. So okay, it's starting to make sense. So Tori was lying at the school to public authorities or public figures at the school because she wanted to go with them. She didn't want to go back home to that abuse. Her safe place was away from the house. So whatever she had to do to stay away from home, even if including telling lies. Y'all, damn. Do y'all see this? Wow. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Classy man, I seen your comments. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It gets deep, right? Classic man said, ooh, Blue Magic is on sale. It's starting to make sense. I can't, man, this man right here. Y'all said, but it makes sense. It makes sense why Tori started lying. Because she just didn't start lying out of nowhere. What happened before Shelly?
tell us some more about the lie that she told on her father because your mom says that was the final straw for her. After she told that lie, she would call CPS and ask them to come and take Allie away.
Um, I don't remember much, but I think my mom is the one that told me about it. And I automatically knew that that was a lie because of how strict my mom is. She's not letting us go nowhere. And when my sister interacted with her dad, they went out and about on outings, like SeaWorld or something, movie, skating ring. They went out and about. She would never go to his house. And then, far as him picking her up from the school or whatever, how she said it happened, I don't believe none of that because my mom also did say that her dad wasn't even in the state, like he wasn't even around to even begin with. So I think that was just my sister's way of trying to tell something to keep her out of my mom's house
Is
with
there a
her scared
reason why
lies.
your mom didn't allow you guys to stay at your father's home?
Um, the strictness. My mom was strict. We didn't go nowhere. We didn't do nothing. just very, very, very extremely sick, strict, and it's crazy.
Does she have any mental diagnoses?
My mother, not that, not that I know of, but I know that my mom has childhood trauma as well.
Was she ever a member of the Black Panther Party?
No.
Okay, we're just clearing that up. There were people making accusations. So Ali would.
The Black Panthers wouldn't even allow her anywhere around them. Right? There was a well-oiled machine. They don't do chaos. Right? They for what the fuck? Like, come on, like for real. Like, who y'all think the Black Panthers are? Like, do your research. Like, these, they build. They didn't tear communities down. They build communities. All right.
would be removed from the home. She said that CPS would come and all four of your sisters will be removed. Were and you weren't a part of that group, correct?
No, I was grown already.
Did your mom tell you about that?
Yes, my mom called me. That's how I found out my sisters were going into the system, because my mom called me telling me that I got my sisters taken, or they're taking the kids. But she was blaming me for it, and it's not my fault, because when I left, I didn't call CPS to get out. I left at the appropriate age where I'm grown. My sister left. It's her fault, but I still got the blame for it. But that's when I found out that they were leaving, and my sister Tori was already at a behavior hospital in Chino, and I went to go see her. I went to go see her there, and then that's when I noticed, like, my sister was doing some. She seen eyes. I seen like all these cutting marks all on her arm, and I was like, "What the heck?"
My, my.
So it's like I never knew that, like, what happened. So
And Shelly was around her at this time as well, correct?
yeah, Shelby was there when I went to
Shelly,
go
from
see
as
her.
far as you can remember, since she was 14, Shelly was always around.
Always around.
My. Your mom said that when she gave Allie up, she called CPS and told them to come and take her. And then at some point they asked her to if she wanted Allie back, and she said no, keep her. In my opinion, I feel like she gave Tori to Shelly because she knew that Tori was with Shelly.
Yeah. My sister was kind of, she was bad, because I remember getting in trouble so much, and I used to be so mad because I want my mom to whoop her, like she's doing things that are just out of control, but that never happened. They were very close. So, but my I do remember my sister, like, being grown and wanting to have her way, but I also remember her saying that to me personally, I'm not finna take mom putting her hands on me and beating on me the way she beat on you. So I'm gonna fight her and I'm gonna leave. And that's what she did. And then my other sister was the same way. She wasn't finna take the fighting, so she fought my mom and she also left. So, and I'm like, I don't know. But all that extra stuff, Tori's lying about all of that. Whatever she's going through with Shelly, that's totally different. But I don't believe she is. If she is being human trafficking, that's all Shelly. Shelly is making her do all that. She got her on drugs. I feel like she's been on drugs since she's been around her. I remember when went to go visit her, she just looked all spaced out and looking very evil and talking devilish, like just not the same person. And she was big, and then she just started getting smaller and smaller. And then they would tell me, "Oh, your sister's in the hospital." And when I want to go visit, they tell me I can't. But then I go see her, and my sister's just all skinny. So she was on drugs. And then I went over there one time and something very dysfunctional that I can never get out of my head. I caught Miss Shelley in the bathroom with my sister while my sister was taking a bath. And I just thought that that is the most sickening, dysfunctional thing ever. And then I thought too that it's just weird that this woman kisses my sister on her lips. I thought that was weird. So when I want to speak on it, then they don't want me around.
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. New story unlocked here. Wait. 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 Listen, if y'all supported the channel for the past damn near 2 years dealing with this shit, no, y'all finna hang in here with me. No, we in this together. So y'all not finna leave me hanging. All right? So listen. No, Lord, don't no, ain't no damn bye. No, y'all not finna leave me out here on the rocks like this. Listen. Chelsea said I'm barely hanging. Amanda, where y'all going? Listen, listen. I need y'all. I really need y'all help, okay? I really do.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
So I need your help, all right? Y'all, we're going to work through this together, all right? There ain't no exit, no damn stage left. No, you going to stay your ass right here, Kenzie. So, shit. Why everybody got to go now? Huh? No, listen, we're going to deal with that later. Right now, we ain't dealing with Shelly and you know, and her shenanigans. But we're going to remember that, okay? Right now, we're learning on, you know, what it took for Tori to start being rebellious against Miss Outlaw, her mother. So I guess Tori, what she witnessed between Miss Outlaw and Keisha, she didn't want that. What Keisha just, damn, she didn't want it that. She didn't want that shit to happen to her. So yeah, you know, the hormones kick in. She flipped. Like, no, you're not finna do this to me. I saw how you treat my sister. You're not finna do that to me. So all that, you know, wow, damn. You said Keisha accounts is tying up all loose ends into a nice bow, making it the story very credible. I detect no lies. So far, GV and the other content creators involved are right on the money, 100%. How Tori end up in Shelly arms? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, we could see this, right? It's clear. It's very clear. Tori was trying to get ahead of it because she didn't want to go through what her sister went through with their mother. God.
And I have
Lady Slick, let me tell you something. You blow another damn bubble at me, we're gonna have a problem. Blow another bubble that I can't even catch. It's gonna be a problem. Thank you for your blow bubbles. No, I'm serious. No, the line is you laughing. I'm serious. Y'all be throwing shit in the these gifts that I don't know what to do with them.
to that's why like we don't talk no more because I was pointing out weird things that they were doing, and I'm like, dude, you know this isn't normal, and she knows that.
What you mean take it like a man? Aisha said, just take it like a man. He looking like a man. Who remember Man TV? He looking like a man. What he look like? He looking like a man, right? That's where Saturday Night Live come from, right? It's Saturday Night Live is nothing, or it's nothing but a spin-off of Mad TV, right? You say your age is showing. Shit.
But she was okay with it. So if you're okay with it, that means because you're on drugs.
Hold on. Wait. My age is showing. I didn't even know the lady's name. Y'all put it in the comments. Miss Swan, the little Chinese lady. Y'all put it in. So who age is really showing? Miss Swan, that was her name. He looking like a man. Thank y'all for dropping that in the comments. That's her name. I know you lying. I know your ass lying. I know you lying. I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying. Listen, first of all, you said, hold on, Saturday Night Live began in, you know what? But Saturday Night Live wasn't like Mad TV. Because remember, with Saturday Night Live, Mad TV, In Living Color, they all kind of had like the same method. I mean, the same premises, right? They was doing like the same, you know. So, I mean, okay, so who's a spinoff of who? Was In Living, okay, so was Mad TV a spinoff of A Living Color? See, my age is really going to kick in. You said, I took it all the way back to A Living Color. You said, yeah, Mad TV and In Living Color, cute, similar. Okay. Okay, it's been a while, all right? It's been a while, right? It's been a while. You said, no, it was just, yes, they had different audiences. I get that. You're right. But hey, they all had the same damn, they had the same shit going, right? It was funny as fuck. You said you wish they would bring those back. You said that In Living Color was made for U.S. when Damon left Saturday Night Live after a month. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that. Let's give a shout out to Charcy over on YouTube. Thank you for your $10 donation to the channel that Miss Outlaw is counting. Lady Slick, thank you for shaking your ass on my channel. The line is, you choo-chooed your ass all the way across town. The line is... The line is, thank you for the train, the choo-choo train. Kim Hart, thank you for your daily heart meet. Laura, thank you for the gold mine that you threw. Lady Slick, again, thank you for your sunshine. Thank you for shaking your ass on my screen. Kenzie, thank you for the 10 oldest. Lady Slick, thank you for the big booty corgi. The line is, thank you for the corgi. Sunshine Girl, thank you for the corgi. Cute Chaos on YouTube. What is that? Wait, what the hell is that? That was a gift. Sent clapping seals for 250 jewels. What the hell? Whoa, 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 hold on, whoa, stop. Stop. What is this? Okay, what is this? What is this shit y'all putting on YouTube? Edie, what is this? The happy poop for 10 jewels. The happy poop for you threw 30 jewels for some poop. You said it's new? What the fuck, man? Lady Slick, thank you for the hand hearts. The line is thank you for the level of sparkle. The Sunshine Girl, thank you for the big booty corgi. I'm trying to get it out. You said it's the YouTube version of the TikTok gifts. Oh. I know your ass lying. I know you fucking lying. Kids are with it in the gift gallery, y'all. I know you fucking lying. No, she didn't.
Where the real ones at? Grade 5, 10, 10, when the combo gets deep, we don't shine. Truth hits hard, but
man, I know your ass lying.
Going up, time to begin. Grade 5,
I know you lying.
For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in.
I know you lying.
Vibes on 10 for the win.
Man, shout out to Kizzy. I know your ass motherfucking lying. Thank you for getting in that gift gallery, shooting the meteors out, because Tori, her ass went to space and got great by E.T. Allie Carter, we're coming to get you in that thing you call a spaceship, which is what? The B-2 stealth bomber. We on our way. Now listen, the hell? So YouTube got a TikTok show. Okay, now I got, wow, I didn't know YouTube have that. You said 50 jewels for 99 cents. Wow. YouTube got something new. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, Julia, what you laughing at? So now we're understanding why Tori was saying all this false stuff to her school's resource officer. Why she was making all these lies to, the Department of Children's Services. Sunshine Girl and Kids, and thank you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Again, y'all are wait, what? I know your ass lying. Lady, was that in the gift gallery? I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Yeah, I thought. Thank you. Thank you. TikTok got jewels. I mean, YouTube got jewels. Thank you for the racing. Can I? Sunshine, the hell is wrong with you? Stop shaking this thing on the screen like that. Stop. Everybody know what you throwing. Kids, can we get back to the video? Boy, y'all. I ain't finna answer no more questions. Y'all, boy, Sunshine finger just stuck on that corgi. She liked that shit.
So from the time that she was 14 to the time that she was 16.
Let me do this. Yeah, everybody hold on. Let me do a little editing real quick. Because I notice when people come up on the panel, the whole screen shifts. So let me do this. And I don't like that at all. And then it was like it's like it was hanging off. Okay, that look a little bit more, that looks better. Okay, it looks a little bit more centered. It looks good. Everything is kind of lined up. All right. Gotta make sure this shit right. All right. Hold on, let's see what Dangerous wrote real quick before we get back to this video. Y'all, we in the B2 start, and the whole motherfucker still shifting a little bit.
Go sunshine, go Kenzie, go sunshine, go Kenzie, go sunshine. We see y'all, in the comments. They want some attention, GV. Give them some attention.
No, we gotta fit. Listen. We gotta finish this video. We got a lot. We got a lot left.
Come on, y'all. First of all, it was them that was trying to pull back and run. We not one of them. Y'all gonna sit in the comments like we do. I'm gonna go on mute and y'all gonna sit there in the comments. The heck? Oh, real quick, if you guys are not getting notifications, hit me up, and then when he goes live again, I'll send it out to you. Now I finished the video. Play. Okay. Sit your asses in the chat.
What I'm gonna do, Dangerous, I'm gonna start bringing y'all up. Probably now we probably won't get through the whole video, but we're gonna get through most of it because I still want to give people time to come up and y'all speak on the panel and everything. So let me get through this for the replay purposes, and then I'm gonna open up the panel to all of you all. What the hell just happened to my iPad? You know what? I'll quit. So, Dave, just give me a few minutes, okay? Just give me a few minutes. Thank you, sweetheart. The hell is going on my iPad? You know what? I'll quit. You know what? Fuck it. You know, I need an engineer.
She would go from being in your mother's care to being in Shelly's care.
Yes, she was in 2 foster homes that I visited her at that were not Shelly's. But she was still dealing with Shelly around this time because she would go see Shelly. And she would drive the truck of Shelly's truck, saying that that's her boyfriend's truck, but it wasn't.
At 16?
Yeah. It's like some big...
Is this the same truck where Tori said she got graped in? She used to have smacks in a parking lot. In like in a parking lot or something. Is this the same truck she's speaking about? Randy or Edie Verity? Because she's always talking about this truck that she had to do jobs in. You say you don't think so? Okay. All right. Just asking.
The boyfriend that she claimed she had, he was a grown man.
Hold on. Randy said I don't think so. Verity, you said yes. Hold on. We'll know.
My. So at 16, you will start visiting your sister because she would be out of the house. She would be with Shelly, and each time you would visit your sister, she'd be with Shelly, and you would be it would be very uncomfortable for you.
Yes, I would be with them, but it'd be uncomfortable. I did not like their relationship. And I didn't like the fact that she just always wanted to push me away out the picture, and she just didn't want my sister to deal with no one. And she always would lie and tell my sister, oh, you can't trust your sister because your sister still talks to your mom, and all she's going to try to do is to get you out of my house and to get you to go back home to your mom. And I'm like, but I don't even deal with my mom. So it's like you're lying to my sister to break up our relationship so you could do whatever you want to her, which is just crazy. And my sister fell for it. But then she all on the internet with all these lies, and it's sickening. I'm happy my mom got on there to explain that, because my mom didn't sexually harm us. No. She took good care of us. Just abusive discipline. Like, doesn't know how to love your daughters, like, without so much abuse in it.
So there was no love in the household. So Tori ultimately went outside and
looking for love
elsewhere. Do you feel like Shelly preyed on your sister?
Yes, because Shelly knew where my sister was before she left the house.
And on the phone, you told me that you feel like your sister is in danger.
Yes, I do.
Why is that?
Because the way Shelly is, first of all, Shelly keeps guns, a lot of guns, a lot, like big old ruffle guns, and I noticed that she takes my sister to really weird places. Like there was pictures of my sister at a rainfall, hiking in mountains and stuff. I just feel like if with all of this coming out and them trying to go after her, she may try to hurt. I feel she'll hurt my sister and my sister try to leave. Like I feel like she's held hostage. She can't get away. Even if she wanted to, she's on drugs. She can't think right for herself. So if and that's probably because I heard my mom was getting threats and stuff. Is That's even dangerous too, because either way it goes, something may happen to my sister in this whole process because of how Miss Shelley is. Like,
That's terrible. And after all this time, why do you think that your mom is looking for Tori now, and she wants something um to change? She wants Allie Tori away from Shelly.
I don't believe that because my mom is evil. So I feel like my mom is coming out because my sister done spoke lies on her. She wants the lies to stop. She wants all of it to stop, whether it's true or not, whether she abused us or not. We ain't supposed to talk about it. So she just wants her to stop. And even if my sister was to go back home to her, she probably gonna abuse her too. She gonna beat on her, and my sister just gonna leave again. Or my sister may kill herself, or anything. Like I don't know. I don't believe that my mom wants her back at all because of the way she treats all of us. I don't believe that. She tell us we could go to her if we ever need something, and then when we finally go to her, then we get bashed and abused and stuff. Like no, she doesn't want us back, or she don't want her back. She just wants her to be quiet, keep her name out of it, so the world don't see that she's just this bad person. She's not the bad person my sister is saying in that way, but she is abusive and very, but it's nothing sexual.
Would you say that if something sexual happened to Allie, it was at the hands of Shelly?
If something happens to her right now,
If if she was sexually assaulted, or she was being sexually assaulted by Shelly, being that she was a minor and that she can't consent.
of course. But my sister, man, my sister done some things that done threw me off that I've heard of that has nothing to do with Shelly, just people out speaking on her in weird ways. So I guess my sister done a lot, and it did not have nothing to do with Shelly, but she'll turn around and call that like she's being hurt, but she willingly did things, and it's being talked about. So I also do believe that Shelly is also hurting her too, because it's weird, like things I done walked in on. Like they have like this love relationship, like, and a dysfunctional love relationship. It's not normal.
You said there was one time that you came over and Tori was non-responsive.
Yes, like I was there for some hours. My sister wasn't feeling good. I remember her going in the back room with Shelly, and then she comes out like a zombie. And
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix,
it was nighttime too, and I remember they turned off all the lights, and they had like some like weird red lava lamp on, scared the crap out of me. So I was trying to talk to her, and she didn't want to talk, but she had her fist balled up. She was like very, very sweaty. Her mouth was hot. She said she was asking Shelly to give her some water because she felt like her mouth is on fire. And then she just started talking crazy to me, started looking at me crazy. And then Shelly was like, oh, I just gave her some medicine to calm her down from her anxiety, her depression, and maybe it's time for you to go home. And I'm like, but no, but that's their house. So if she'd be like, you have to leave, I have to go. But I really didn't want to because I knew something was wrong with my sister.
Do you think that Shelly and Allie are in an intimate relationship?
Yeah.
Man. And do you feel like there was something you could have done to save Tori?
No, because my sister was grown. She was grown, and when I did try to like give her advice and talk to her about stuff, it was more so of her worrying about me because I was in a messed up situation too. So it's like we're both worried about each other. So it's like when I want to talk to her about her situation, she wouldn't talk to me about mine. And it's like, so it was really no helping in the midst of that because she was grown and she did what she wanted to do. And then
All right, so I see right now that we're going to have to do two parts to this, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because where Keisha is going with this interview, I don't need it. I don't need this conversation to go there yet. Okay, I want to deal with the part on what she told us about what she experienced with Miss Outlaw, with her mother, along with Tori, and the things that Tori said that she didn't want to experience with her mother, uh, that she saw her mother do to Keisha. So she was running from that. So let me open up the panel. Um, I know a lot want to be said. If you want to come up, let's address that part. Because again, um, when the first video I played with Miss Outlaw going off on Keisha,
she turned around
oops,
and she got mad at me.
calling her all types of bitches and hoes and all that stuff, and you know talked about her grandson's father, and how she you know gotta say I pull a pew pew on you and all this stuff. It just you could hear the toxicity that was going on inside the house. So the panel is open. The line is thank you for the amped up, amping me up. Thank you. All right. So if you want to come up and speak, the panel is open. All right. Let's go. All right.
For the win, yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win.
All right, y'all. Appreciate it. Again, I saw some of the comments, but remember, we haven't listened to the whole interview. All right, so let's not make speculations, okay? We're just going to go off what we heard. uh, on the type of abuse that was going on inside the home, on probably why or what drove Tori away from her mother into Shelly's arms. Okay, lady, how you doing? Welcome to the panel.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
So, honestly, I'm scared to say because everything's just been everywhere. But honestly, my head is just it's spinning. Like it's like, wow. I I yeah, but it's it's something. It's sad to be honest, but it's like, wow.
Okay. All right. Let me help you. So we've heard Miss Outlaw for a while,
Mhm.
right? And how she
Yes.
bragged about how she, raised her daughters. But
Yeah.
her daughters paint a different picture. What you think about that?
I'm I'm shocked. It's like I know you said facts over feelings,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like when you have kids and it's like you just want to hug your kids when you hear this. It's it's like wow. But it's my yeah, I'm shocked. Last night I was watching the what's it called? Rewatch it on YouTube.
The
So
replay.
yes, the replay. There you go.
Okay.
And I was listening, and I was like, "Wow." So then watching the live today, I was like, "Holy crap!" It's it's crazy. It
Yeah,
like
it is. I mean, it definitely is. And again, we have to go down this route if we're going to keep talking about, you know, Tory shenanigans and Shelly shenanigans.
mhm.
How we get here?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Um, I was wondering though. So with everything going on with Miss Outlaw, um, I was wondering because of what Tori was going through, do you think maybe Shelly was like her safe place in a way?
Well, it's sad to say. Uh, Hold on one second. Oh, okay. Oh, man, Edie, gotcha. Very well said, Edie. Um, um, repeat your question again. Oh my goodness, something powerful was just said. Go repeat your question again. I do apologize.
No worries. So with everything going on with Miss Outlaw,
Oh,
Tori,
was Shelly
Shelly.
Allie's
Yes.
Tory safe place?
Yes.
It's okay based on what I've heard so far and what I've seen. Okay, because I'm looking at all sides now.
Yes.
Y'all, it sucks to say this, but that's how Tori was seeing it.
That's what I was thinking too, kind of. When I was like, wait,
Because
if
remember when we've been saying this for a while. When Miss Outlaw say no, Shelly said yes,
uh huh.
right? So Tori felt heard with Shelly. Um, Keisha made it clear. She don't listen to us. She never loved us. So from a boy to a girl, it's completely different. Uh, so for a young woman to say that, again, it cuts me.
Yes.
So I'm not making any excuses for Shelly. God, I want to make that clear.
No, of
But
course.
again, y'all, let's look at it from right. We're putting ourselves in this 10, 11, 12 year olds child mindset, right? What she's looking at on a day-to-day basis. I need to get the hell out of here. I need to
Yes.
go. All right. I could be wrong. I'm just going off what I'm hearing. Okay. Go ahead.
um, I mean, at the end of the day, all we want to do is, like you said, how it got to this, and we just, I got no words, JV.
Okay. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got
It's a lot,
you. I
but
got
I
you.
mean,
It is. It's a
you,
lot to take in.
yeah, but you're doing a wonderful job though. Keep
Yeah.
it up.
You got to tell me that y'all doing it. Y'all the one that's come. Y'all showing up.
You and the mods,
Yeah.
chat, everyone. So just wanna tell you that. I know it's not time to be silly, so that's the time and place for those words.
Oh yeah, cause this right here, I'm just just listening to Keisha. Again, I'm putting myself while she was speaking. I got myself I'm a fly on the wall, and I'm just painting the whole picture. I'm painting this everything she's saying, and I just like, man, like, damn, hell, shit, like, damn. Yeah, Shell preyed on the vulnerable. Again, we can learn from this. Okay, we can learn from this. Doctor, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. What you got?
So, I just wanted to just to elaborate a little bit more. So, I know that Tori's mom is, you know, before the whole suing thing, she was telling us like how she raised Tori and all that, and then Tori on the other hand is giving us a different narrative. I feel like coming from someone who I'm not a therapist, but in my job I have to do it to a certain extent. There is right before I, refer to either psychology or psychiatrics, right before I give them like the referral, there's always something that is unspoken between the two. Because then, while Tori is out of her mind doing whatever she's doing, God knows what it is, Shelly comes in the picture somehow and starts exploiting her and exploiting everything. So right now, no offense to any of the followers, but there's something called like the white savior complex, and I think that's what's happening.
We said that so many times.
Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. We know all about the white savior complex. Wow.
So I feel like that's what's happening. But in order to get to the nitty gritty, we have to figure out what exactly is Tori and her mom not telling us, because there's something there.
There you go.
There's something there and it's being hidden.
There you go.
And I don't know if Tori is vulnerable enough to share it with Shelly, but whatever it is, she's definitely exploiting her. And the fact that Shelly came in her life so young, we're impressionable, super impressionable. So I feel like we got to figure out what the nitty gritty is, because something is not normal.
I love it, right? We're this brainstorming. I love it. I love it, y'all. I love it. I love it. We got questions. We got questions.
Yeah.
I love it.
So
But
there's a
boy,
big secret.
I love
So,
this.
and like yesterday, I was like watching like some of the videos where, she was talking about, I think, what's the boy's name? Isaiah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And so was that Shelly?
yeah. I don't know. She called him the super senior.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Probably is. I don't know. I don't know.
I was very confused talking about like how she was like, what did she say? She married everyone?
Yeah, she married cause the mama face was between her legs and shit. Yeah,
Yes, the mom's face between I was very confused. So I'm just like, so were you assaulted? Is this like, what do you mean?
yeah.
Like, was she like sitting in it? Was she like licking it? Was she like blowing bubble? I'm confused. I need the details.
We know she got issues with bubbles. No, y'all so damn petty. Oh man, this again. The plot thickens, right? It's just it's we got questions, right?
Yeah.
So again, listening to Tori, all these crazy ass, lying ass stories again, it's like you got to dissect that, right? And just say you have to take a step back and
Yeah,
put
like I
these.
didn't know if I was looking at schizoaffective disorder or
Oh
what.
wow, you took it there.
I was
Wow,
so like, listen, I've
wow,
been in the psych ward. I've done rotations there.
wow,
I've worked there, and you know,
wow,
No,
she's pretty close. She's very
no, no,
close
no,
to
no,
what I
no.
see.
wow. Who she?
GV, I did not want to get up.
Huh?
I did not want to
What?
get up. Just take me down, love bug.
What happened?
Ain't nothing happened. I
Oh,
just don't want to get up.
oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, you keep laying down.
I am,
Okay. All right.
and I'm still watching and observing.
Yes, ma'am. Bye, sweetheart. She said, "Oh, she said, wait. Who's she talking to?" Uh,
So I'm just, I want to get down to the nitty gritty, and I wonder if the father knows. I want to know if he knows.
who, James?
Yes.
We don't
Like,
know
do we
yet.
know? So I want to know if has there been, does he want to have a relationship with Tori? Does he not? Does he want to have nothing to do with her?
Well, Miss Outlaw made it very clear that she kept him away. He tried, but she kept him away.
For what
Uh,
reason?
you got to see that live. Um,
Okay.
um, that was on the one that I played of him and his wife.
Okay.
That
Okay.
that interview, and
Okay.
it's you know did because we were trying to go all the way back to between 92 and 90, no, 93 and 95. Like
Right.
what happened in that in that whole time frame, right? Why do Miss Outlaw
Mm-hmm.
have so much animosity towards James' wife, right? Well, we
Right.
know it was a lot of back and forth there. So
Mm-hmm.
was James forced to be away from his child? Again, why isn't he on the birth certificate?
Right.
What the hell is going on here? So again, y'all, it again, we taking this in pieces.
So I
It's a
think the
lot.
mom has something to do with that
Yeah, I
because,
wouldn't doubt it.
yeah, especially if he was already engaged and she was engaged, and, this was like, I guess on her side, a love child, but not necessarily on his side.
Well, she kept going up to the grocery store where he was working. And they was flirting and shit.
So she must have said something, to Tori to begin this whole situation. Because this is not normal. There's something's unspoken here.
Yeah, it
And
is.
that's
It is.
so,
And
but I have a feeling for some odd reason, like these stories that Tori was saying, I don't know, like, is she talking about her mom, like her bio mom, but she's making it seem like it's other people because she doesn't know how to cope with it?
well, we know that we Tori is what 13, 14, 15 years old, still in the mind. And
Right.
she have
Lower than that, lower than that.
well, okay, I'll go back then. Well, you could clearly see the Stockholm syndrome, right? So,
Definitely.
um, you know, we got a lot of homework to do. We have a lot of homework to do. That's all I can say. It's a lot.
Okay.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm so glad we got a doctor in the house. Can I borrow $5?
Definitely. Some of your Cash App
Yeah, Miss, I
or
can't,
Apple Pay,
I can't,
Zelle.
can't do that. Miss Outlaw gonna say something. She may
Oh.
want it. She may want it, but she ain't gonna pay you back though. I'm sorry. It slipped out. It slipped out. It slipped out. Yeah, Corey. Yeah, I slipped out. I'm sorry. She talked about
I'll
my
be
channel.
honest.
She
I'll
talked.
be honest. I almost donated to her cause, but I didn't. She almost got me.
She talked about my channel. Hold on one second, Doctor Sunshine. Go ahead, cause you look so excited in your picture. In your, you look so excited, like you ready to speak.
Hey, how are you? Good
Hold
evening.
on,
Good
Queen.
evening.
Queen, if you don't hold on one second, Queen. Sunshine. You look very excited. Go ahead.
You always say something about my profile
It
picture.
just
I
hey,
swear.
hey.
You know what's funny? When I had my profile picture of a toilet, you didn't even pay attention to it. Yeah, for like forever. But anyway, so I'm gonna speak of my own, and I'm very nervous. So if I sound scrambling, sorry everyone. But anyway, so I'm gonna speak of my own childhood trauma. My mom wasn't abusive, but my stepdad was. And that's kind of the mindset that I had. I wanted to just get away from the abuse, which makes you a victim because I was molested. Like, when you're in a situation that you want to get out of like that, people know and they take advantage of you. Um, so no one to this day in my family knows this about me, and hopefully, no one that I know is listening. But there was a family secret that I've kept, and I'm 49 years old, and that is one of my uncles tried to molest me. Um, and like I've never told any of my cousins because I didn't want to hurt my cousins because I knew if I spoke that trauma, it would put a even bigger trauma on the family.
Okay, so let me ask you this: based on what we've heard so far, with what we know about Miss Outlaw, what we know about Tori, what we know about Shelly, now we're opening up the scope a little bit more, right? We got that
Right.
microscope, and we got the little, we're looking through it. Now we got Keisha speaking about what happened at the house. Put all this together. Tell me, your observation so far.
Okay, can I just say one more thing quickly?
Yeah, sure.
So the only person that knew about the uncle situation was my mother.
Okay.
And my mother knew it and still had a relationship with the uncle. Anyway, um so I mean
See, there go another story.
yeah.
Mamas find out, they don't either, they don't care, they don't want to hear it, or they still was, stay in close contact with the
Right, and
abuser.
that's what I'm saying. Once that's what I was the point I think I was getting at is that once you confide in someone that you think that you should be able to trust and they kind of like don't listen to you, then you kind of rebel against them. You know what I mean?
Oh, listen, I hear everything you saying. I'm hitting my vape. I hear everything you say.
I get you. So I went when I come into the live, I was into like after 8 o'clock, so I missed a lot of it. So I my opinion on the situation is that it's very traumatic, and I see why Allie's in the place that she's at because they're taking advantage of her. And when you're around somebody long enough, it kind of reflects on who you are because you're used to that kind of atmosphere, so it kind of rubs off on you, so to speak.
Yeah, it's not weed. It's juice. Uh,
Okay.
no, for real,
That's good to know.
it's juice.
That's good to
Uh,
know.
when I tell you, I completely understand what you were saying, uh, and I don't want you to think I'm being dismissive of it. Um, it's just I'm just listening. I'm putting a lot of pieces together, right? What other people been through, and I'm listening to what's going on here, and I see a lot of things. A lot of things in common. Okay, so wow.
Yes, there's something traumatic that they don't want to have put out there to
So,
where it's gonna break a lot of people down.
oh yeah,
I think.
oh yeah, but
My opinion.
we're gonna keep digging. We're gonna keep digging, and hopefully we're able to get some people over here that we're reaching out to to have conversations with us. You just hold tight, sunshine. Queen,
Yep.
Queen, go ahead, Queen. I'm off to the side. I'm here my vape. I hear everything.
Oh, thank you, GB. You're the best. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying, GB, I want to thank you for taking this time to always give the love that you were giving to Mrs. Outlaw. I'm sorry to see the way this has turned out for not just you, the main man that has this platform running, but everybody that also has been in here following the story that also has tons of questions and are lost through this. But always know that when GV comes on here, he comes with facts, he comes with receipts, and it just breaks my heart to see how this is turning out. But to no surprise, because at the end of the day, what don't come out in the wash will come out in the rinse. And I'm just hoping that GV could come up with meeting up with this James character to really get to answering a lot of these unanswered questions that everybody has. Yes, it's deep for everybody, but it's even deeper for GV that has started this with a pure heart, gave Mrs. Outlaw his platform to speak her truth. Her truth. Allegedly. Okay? Yes, there could be 100% truth to some of this, but I also feel like there's a lot being left out. Now, do I agree with the way she's attacking GV? When she was the one that asked GV to give her the platform. My heart breaks for him because he did it with a pure heart. But guys, listen, please get to know GV for who he is and don't go by people you don't know.
Yeah.
Go by the man that he is because he comes with full receipts. And I just pray that at the end of all this, that there is a pure answer for everybody. And that's all I want to say. GV, continue to be a blessing that you are. Let them hate. But you know what? I pray that James comes up on this platform one day
Ooh,
and we can
that's what
finally
I'm
get
talking
down
about.
to the truth.
That's what I'm talking about. Speak that into
Because
existence.
you
Yes.
know what? I promise you, that man needs to come forward and speak on really what's happening here. Because, like you said, okay, it's one thing to go through trauma and speak upon your ex or whatever you want to call him. But, like you and everybody else said, the hatred was so strong.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
There you go. Why? There you go. There you
And
go.
I want to add to that. I feel like whatever it is that's unspoken between Tori and her mom, the minute that somebody, the reason why they're not bringing it up, it's
Mm-hmm.
because they would have to confront the demons that's within themselves.
Amen.
And that's impossible for them to do at this point,
I
especially if they
agree.
don't know how to take accountability.
It just so breaks my heart, sweetheart, what he's dealing with right now. Because the threats that she is making towards GV is it
Did Tori get her followers to do a CPS, fake CPS calls, right?
to his house. To his house.
People need to go to jail for that.
I so agree. Because this is deeper than we all know.
That's ridiculous. That's unacceptable.
And if you've been here following this as long as a lot of people have, which I'm sure you have, I'm sorry, I don't remember everybody that comes up, but sweetheart, let me tell you something. This has been a serious case for GV. The abuse that this man has taken behind this story that he holds so sacred, and again, gave her the platform to speak her truth. And it was getting out there, and it has gotten out there to plenty, plenty, plenty Okay? And it just breaks my heart. GV, take your platform back. I love you, man. Continue doing what you do, man. That's all I wanted to say.
Seems like nobody wants to, address the skeletons that they have in the closet. But little do they know, it is peeping on out. And I can't wait for it to fall out.
Have you ever just spun around in your chair for no damn reason?
Yes. Yes.
Dang.
Before my knees started hurting, I used to spin around on my knees.
Everybody got them damn ragged ass kneecaps. You need to put some you need to put some WD 40 on it. That's what you need to do. Talking about going to the damn bone doctor, whatever the hell you call it. Yeah, open it up and put some damn grease in there. I promise you, a lot of it will get better.
Oh my God.
I'm telling y'all, man, it'll save you so much money on your hospital bill. Listen, you take a knife and you just crack the side of the kneecap open, put some lard in there. You'll be all right. That's what I'm telling Miss Ilma. She said, yes, Lord. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so spray some stuff in there. You'll be all right. You said that
For
family.
people,
Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say for people who don't know, like the reasons why like babies and little kids can do it is because they don't have kneecaps. They grow kneecaps later in life.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You said, GV, could it be that the fangs are now coming out because you're getting too close to the truth? Well,
Yes.
that's why Miss Outlaw snapped the way she did, because it was getting too close to home. All right, the moment we mentioned James' name, oh wow, GV, I'm telling y'all, I'm on a listen. I ain't on. She was on speakerphone. GV, and I'm looking at the phone like this. GV, you can't do that, cause if you play that video, I'm gonna have to go live. Miss Outlaw, why would you have to go live? It's too much stuff is going to come out. No, I cannot believe this. The audacity for him. I'm going to have to go live. Well, thank you for telling me what you haven't told me all this time.
So sad. Oh, I feel bad for her. Because right now, I know she's fighting some demons.
So now we're going before Shelly. What the fuck happened in that house? And let me help y'all out with something. Y'all, this right here is all psychology that's going on. Okay?
Definitely.
Right now, Tori don't know what to think right now. I promise you, she did not expect this platform to go like this. First, they were coming at me, what she called attacking. First, they were coming at me. Now it's like, hold on. Oh, they hear me. So we don't know where this is going to go. We don't know. And I'm just speculating. Is she paying attention? She's been in the past a lot. Is she now? I don't know. But I hope so. Because y'all notice her people haven't been over here attacking. Y'all notice that?
Not at all.
So again, we'll see. We'll see. You got to get into her head, right? You got to get into her head, and that's what we trying to do.
When she goes live, I peep into her page to see what's going on.
And what it's like.
She's just, it's one point she's talking about crying and talking about, like she's crying and talking about God. The next moment, she's like, and everything that's happened, you gotta be a warrior. You gotta be strong. It's just all over the place. It's all over the place, And then she starts singing, and it's like, my God, I can't follow. Like, I need her in doses. I can't take the whole thing.
None of us can. None of us can. You said and yelling at Congress. I'm gonna play it. We're gonna do that video. But right now, we on this right here because again, Miss Outlaw, what are you hiding? Well, you put out this narrative. Hey, I'm the mother of the year or the mother of the decade. Hold on, whoa, wait a minute. Well, how come you trashing your daughters on the internet? Not one, not two, but you trashing your daughters. Everybody is lying but you. Everybody is lying. Miss Outlaw, you sound just like Tori. but that's probably where she get it from. All right. So,
Starting to sound like jealousy.
oh, how many women came up here and told me stories about how their mother was towards them? Again, that's jealousy, right?
Oh
It's
yeah,
just jealousy.
and that's
Um,
sad.
you know. So, uh, again, listen, dangerous. You still in the chat? Because I know you want to come up. Y'all, are y'all afraid? Are y'all scared to come up? Like, come on now. Like, what the hell? Like, come on. Hey, I need y'all. I'm trying to I want the women to speak. The man, I spoke too much. Hey, dangerous. You can come on up here. You know, I'm requesting you to come up here because I know dangerous
In
got a
your
lot.
video with James, did James give his first and last name?
Um, it's on the screen. It say James Simpson, right? The host that held the interview. It's on the screen. It's James Simpson and his wife.
Okay.
So,
Do you know what state they're in? I'm just trying to do a little.
well,
I can make a phone call tomorrow.
I know his son just got a job here in my city, at
Okay.
St. Jude Research Hospital.
Oh,
Um,
doing what? Please, Lord Jesus.
I think a doctor or something like that.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's on. He got a Facebook. I got to go find it. He got a Facebook thing. Edie sent it to me. And I said, okay. They were just here. You know, they were just here a few weeks ago.
Okay.
So I'm assuming he's in Riverside, California.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
you said Randy. Well, it was one of y'all. God damn it. We all attached to the same email. Anyway, fuck it. Go ahead, Dangerous. Man, you know what? Y'all just be like, boy, when they be correcting me, they be like they be doing something. No, GV, that's wrong. Okay, my bad. Half of the time I be wrong. Correct me. Go ahead, Dangerous. How you doing?
That was if that wasn't a wake up call.
Mm.
I got a bow on my head.
Yeah, you saw that. You saw that. Yeah, that thick ass bow. That thick ass bow. Let it put that
Bang it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm a girly's girl, you know.
thick ass bow. Just to your whole forehead. That's
I
what it
wanted
did.
I
Then to put it in your ears and stuff. Then
I was
the bow not then was on your head. It was just like moving. And then let it put the
you
bow
know,
on your forehead
so
and stuff.
I had a whole train of thoughts and I
They
think I
put it
need to
right
go
there.
get
And then that whole bow just put it on your head.
stupid. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm so glad Big Jim's not here because then he probably would have made some type of like, never mind. You know what I'm saying? The weight of my mind. Finding Dangerous After Dark. We're gonna put that on pause. Thank you so much. No. Because the way that y'all be drilling these comments with poop and like I didn't know we was back in 5th grade with, you know what I'm saying, like we GV the type of description that my son gives and then he just kicking ha-has and now he's just so free with walking around just farting out loud and I said I'm so glad your farts don't stink. He said it's better. He said it's better out than in. I said, is that backwards? Is that not backwards? I thought it was better in than out.
No, it's
And
out.
it's better. He said it's better out than in. And I said, I'm so glad you got your own blanket. And I'm so glad your farts don't stink. Because I graduated already, baby. And it wasn't from from that whatever university y'all be playing around with. Like, I'm gonna need y'all to just
so far, well, hold on, whoa, who did that? Wait, hold on,
you
y'all
know
make,
the face card never declines.
wait, you messing up the YouTube stream and the Rumble stream. Peanut, stop.
No, for real.
So let me set this question up. Based on what we've gotten so far this week, all the way up to right now, what have you gathered?
I think it would be fair to I have learned the definition of the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. And I think we have grown up with that negative connotation. But when you really pull back, and I've heard you say this before, before we can talk about what goes on with everybody else, we really got to talk about what goes on the inside, right? And so I posed this question before, and I'm glad that the doctor is in the stream because I have a genuine question, right? So you know how they say is that when you're pregnant, everything that the mother feels, the baby feels. So when you're pregnant and you have this thought, damn, I didn't want to be pregnant. I never wanted to be pregnant. I didn't want to be pregnant, but I don't go, I'm pro-life. But whole time you have that sense of regret. The baby instantly feels that, right? And then not only when the baby's born and you're going through your rough patch, you publicly made it known. And I kid you not, she said this to me. She said, if I get in close proximity to her, I will unalive her. No matter what it is that goes on, when you publicly make it known, I regret having you. I hope that if anything ever happens, it's better that you're not here than with me, because I'll never let you back in my house. You can never come here. But I just want you to go get help. Do you really? I mean, because I haven't heard anything loving coming out. When I tell you, as a mother, that broke me down so bad to rehear that. I instantly, hey, let's go to the park. Let's go to the park. Let's go to the park. Because I wanted my child, irregardless of whether or not his dad is mad at me. And he's currently like saying things to my son to make my son hate me. And I just, I was humbled because I think we get so used to when we hear gossip, we just instantly jump on a bandwagon. But we don't take the time to examine ourselves. That's what I learned this week. Self-examine. Be honest. Be Miss M, can you put your thing on mute real quick, mama?
Sorry, baby. I'm
No,
so
you're
sorry.
good. You're good. I just feel like out of this week, this was a mirror because I'm a reflection of you. You're a reflection of me. If I don't make it, we don't make it. Cause what the fuck? Like, it was a self-reflection, like, I don't got it all together. I think it was a primary example. GV has come on this platform several times. I don't got it all together. I ain't never gonna sit on here and pretend like I'm the perfect parent. And he done sat here and poured out and on display his sins. We overcome by the word of our testimony, by what we say. We overcome by us admitting it. And I had went to state testing, right? Because I'm a massage therapist of 18 years. I'm an 18-year veteran, yeah? And I'm a healer. And I get so frustrated when I have a client that constantly comes in with the same problem. Did you go home and do what I told you to do? No, because I just figured that when I come to you, you'll fix it. And so I heard something that I never heard before. She said, before you can heal them, they have to be willing to admit that they want to change. Because sometimes people just aren't ready yet. And we could be so on the bandwagon of just, don't you dare run in the fucking street. I ain't never heard no mother be like, don't run in the street, honey. Don't run in the... Get your ass in the motherfucking out the goddamn street. Oh, you mad at my tone? I saved your life. But maybe I hurt your feelings. Maybe I broke your spirit. So I pulled my son away. I said, son, I'm so sorry. I'm telling you right now, I had bad days and I acted a fool. And I'm so sorry that I did that in front of you. And I'm sorry that I did not take the proper protocols of having, emotional intelligence. I did not do that right. I did not behave accurately. And I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry if I scared you. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry if I overlooked what you was trying to say. I'm sorry if I thought that what I wanted was better than what you was feeling. I apologize. My fault. I was tripping. You right. I was tripping. And I just feel like all week was just a week of self-reflection that just maybe we should stop fucking pointing fingers all the time and stop looking upon others in judgment and casting a stone. he who without sin cast the first stone. Maybe we should stop always just looking for somebody to blame. I feel like mom is in a space where she needs somebody to blame because just maybe how she meant it, it didn't come and it didn't come across how she meant it. But oh, don't tell what I did. Don't tell what I said. And so it was like, but you didn't mind throwing your daughter out there for the wolves. You literally gave you now see I was trying to be graceful. Fuck all that shit. When I tell you, oh my God. Baby, I went to the park to try to hell no. Man, absolutely not. I never goddamn once heard, you ain't never heard me out my child like that. Fuck you talking about? Man, I was trying, y'all. I was trying. Man, call a spade, ho. You did that shit. And then you did that not only to our channel, you did that to several other people's channel. But it was okay when we did it to Tory. It was okay when we put apples to tomatoes with Tory. You was down in the comment coming on to that because you had somebody that was able to, you know what I'm saying, jump on a bandwagon. But then when we found out that you was the culprit, now we calling you out. Now all of a sudden, we chaos agents. Let's be so honest. I don't like a bully, bitch. I'm a bigger bully to a bully, hoe. That's how I feel. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hell no. You a bully. And I said that. How many times did y'all hear me say in the chat, in the comments? I said, well, it couldn't be a coincidence that not only did Tory, but Keisha went too. I said, I feel like somebody got the Keisha because 1 minute, oh, she was with the shits. And then she turned around and reneged like, oh, yeah, you know, mom never. No, somebody got to her. Somebody got to her, baby. I know psychology. My mama is a psychology major. She used that shit on me all day, all night. I bump heads with my mama. I never cuss her out, though. I never call her out her name, no. I stand by my mama. I just don't like what you do. And you know you're wrong. And you know I know you're wrong. And you know I'm going to call it out. And so she tried to have my siblings tag team me. And they be putting their hands on me and whatnot. And guess what? I don't put my hands on them back. Why? Because my code is if I put my hands on you, ain't no coming back from it. I'm older than you. I'm wiser than you. I'm more mature than you. Y'all just don't understand, you know? And you know what's crazy is that we fighting on the same side. We defending my mama. I know my mama did everything she could for us, even if she didn't do it correctly. I love that for her because at least she wanted us. My mother was adopted and she was abused and she was body shamed and she was compared against light skin and dark skin. I keep hearing mama like say certain degrading, diabolical things that I'm not gonna hold it to you, y'all. I'm not gonna hold it to you. When I reheard it, instantly, I was like, yo, let's go to the park. I had to get out the house because I already heard it first, right? I just didn't expect that he was gonna do it like the next day. That, when I tell you, was the roughest thing that I heard a parent say about their child. No matter what, I'm not okay with that. She blocked me on TikTok today. Thank you so much. I love that for me. She blocked me today. She blocked me. You know what? I'll be real with you. She blocked me 45 minutes ago. So then I thought about it like, oh, she got my email too. So I texted her and I asked her, I said, am I amongst the content creators that you about to sue? Because I just want to be ready for it. I just want to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, I have that I get my lawyers ready. And it turned around and it said, you know how it says like failure to send that you got the wrong address, right? So I used my second phone, whoop whoop, and I went and my lurker account is still active. So she blocked me. Yeah, I'm on your head. Because before you even remotely even think you coming for me, cool. But when you take money out of my baby's hands, oh, it's like that. I'm with the shits. I'm from the west side where the best ride. My train of thoughts left, so should I get a go ticket and go find my thoughts? Cause that's not cool. That's not cool. It's not cool. Because I'ma tell y'all, it's all projection. She called us a bully. How many times did you get on here and bully everybody in the chat? How many times did you have private conversations that we don't know about that GV is the most loyal ass nigga I ever met. Real nigga shit. Loyal. Still to this day. You think we hurt? I think he 10 times more hurt because of the conversations behind closed doors that she said don't say. And do you think for a second that his whistles ain't born like, boy, I could have said,
Man,
boy, I could have. Come
man.
on, man. Come on, man. And yet he's still loyal right now. Still loyal right now. Still won't even say. He said, you know what? I ain't even gonna say it. I'm out, but I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you right now. I sent her a long ass message. I said, my outlaw. I said, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even understand why you even blocked me. I said, but you know what? My feelings ain't hurt. Cause if you don't want me on your platform, baby, I don't need to be nowhere around where I'm not welcome. You don't want me around. I ain't gonna beg. I ain't gonna cry. I don't cry over spilled milk. I'm lactose intolerant.
Stones get lifted.
That part. But what's hurtful is that I feel like GV got his heart stomped on. And I don't like that shit. And so I had talked to several people and I said, how many times have y'all heard me say in the chat, give people grace when they find out that they was bamboozled and hoodwinked. It don't feel right, especially when you thinking you standing for the right thing because you really are standing for the right thing and you find out that somebody crossed you and they hurt your feelings and they made you look like a fucking fool. If you think they're defensive, give them grace. Just hold on. Let them process. And then when it clicks, like, oh yeah, so that whole time when you thought you tried to play me and I knew I saw the red flags, okay, well yeah, now I'm finna address it. That's all it is. However, not one time have I heard GV personally disrespect, violate, demoralize, insult, harass, stalk, bully Miss Outlaw. I'll wait. That was new to me. A stalker. Where are the lies at? All we did was play what you said, and then we played what you said in King's World, and then we played what you said here. When we pulled discrepancies, but you was cool with it when we did it with Tori. GV. That was the roughest thing. That was you want to talk about an altar. Maybe that was an alternative version because the version she came over here. Oh, that was so repulsive. I have never in my life heard anybody talk about their child the way that was beyond hurtful. And that's why the only thing I could ask you is, G, very okay?
I've been getting a lot of that, and I'm still processing it. Okay, still processing it. That's all.
Fair enough. That heart-wrenching. Normally, I'm active in the chat, and you notice it was to the point. Comments coming in, dangerous. Where you at? Oh, I'm here. I'm just. Um, I just held my son close.
Yeah.
um, Miss M, go ahead, Mama. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go on mute.
You're fine, love. I just want to say that that was heavy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was so heavy. I mean, this opened my eyes to everything I heard since I've been here, listening to this story. She have 6 girls, and all of them are gone except for one. And really and truly, she needs some prayer.
Mm.
She needs some, maybe an exorcism. Because from what I've been seeing and what I've been hearing, from what you've been playing, and what these other content creators been playing, I am so sorry for her girls. I'm so sorry because they only, especially this, I'm not even speaking about Tori, this new young lady, Keisha.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I could say when I was listening to her was Lord have mercy. Because none of the kids asked to be here. None of them asked to be here. And the reason they're here, I'm thinking, is because of the fact that Miss Outlaw thought she was getting something out the deal. Maybe the man that she thought she was going to be in love with,
Who?
she was too abusive. Either the kids'
Oh,
fathers.
oh, I thought you was putting. Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
No, babe, not you. Mm-mm. But I'm just, I'm still processing it. I was listening to Fine and Dangerous, and everything she said. I can say yes, amen to. I don't have any children, and Lord knows I have always wanted them.
Mm.
Um, but that's a story that I will tell you about one day.
I got you. I got you.
What happened to me
Take your time.
that I can't have any, but I'm too old now. But if I had the opportunity to take any of those girls, I would have. I wouldn't even care if they was 30 years old
Mm. Mm.
because one thing about it, Tori needs to get away from that lady
Yes. Yes. Yes.
because she's gonna really hurt her. And that's one thing that I fear, that once Tori, when she get the nerve to try to leave, something's gonna happen. And that she needs to get out of there before that happens. How? I don't even know.
Well,
But
what Miss M, the route we're going right now, because again, and I'm so glad that you're looking at the
the
big,
whole picture.
yes, the bigger picture here.
Hmm.
Um, the route we've been going, I said this, and you heard me say this. It hasn't been working at all, Miss M. Calling out Tory bullshit lies,
Hmm.
calling out what Shelly is doing. Okay,
Hmm.
you know,
Hmm.
after a year and a few months, we not getting anywhere. Like,
Yeah.
I'm wasting time,
Something wrong with it.
right?
Right. That's
So
right. Hmm.
it's not going anywhere. They laughing at us, right? Because what do Shelly have against Miss Outlaw? And then what do Miss Outlaw have against Shelly? What
Hmm.
are they afraid that something what may come out? Right? We don't know. Right now we're trying to get Tori to listen to us because at first she wasn't listening. She probably isn't
Mhm.
still listening. So the only way for that to happen is, you heard me say this, it's time to speak her language. And the only way we do
Mhm.
that is,
Mhm.
oh, this happened, right? Wow,
Yeah.
hold on, wait. So right now it's making her. Hopefully, if she watched these videos, it will push her back into this time, right? On
Mhm.
what she saw,
Mhm.
what happened in her home,
Right.
and a self reflection. Hopefully, she look at Shelly like, wait a minute, hold on, you took advantage of me when I was younger. I don't know.
Mhm.
Hopefully, we can only
Mhm.
do is try.
Right. That's
So
right. I think you're doing an awesome job. And like I told you before, you keep doing what you're doing.
thank you, thank you. Yes, ma'am.
And I'm gonna be here as long as you here.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay?
Yes, I love that. Yes,
And
ma'am.
I may not gift you every day, but when
No,
I do gift you, I'm gonna gift you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to make this clear. Two things. Y'all, when Miss M come in and throw gifts, it's like her ass go to the bottom. If you got to scroll all the way to the bottom to find a gift that Miss M thrown, y'all, these not some cheap gifts. She's throwing it, and I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
However, however, by y'all being here, by y'all being here, that right there is more than gifts.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy it because again, when y'all be putting out certain comments, I look at
Mm-hmm.
that because, and I was like, okay, I can use that, right? Because
Right.
again, we trying to move forward. We trying to move forward because we don't know what door this may open up for all of us.
Right.
Again, I got something planned in the future, starting next year, if God's willing, starting next year, where it's going to
Mm-hmm.
be like, okay, GV just took their platform to a whole nother level.
Mm-hmm.
So by y'all being here supporting, that's more than enough. That's more than enough. The
And God's gonna bless you to see you through to make that big change too.
shit, y'all gonna make it with me. I'll tell you right there,
Oh
boy.
yeah.
On God, what the little kids say on God. So I
Mm-hmm.
didn't mean to cut you off, but I just want you to
Yes,
know,
ma'am.
thank you for the gifts.
Okay.
However, I
Oh
love your
yeah.
presence too. The presence is
Thank you so much. Thank you.
so.
And I love everybody here that's listening. Thank every one of you for supporting GV all this time. Y'all keep doing it. Keep doing. Show him love. If it ain't nothing but how you doing, GV? Are you handling this okay? I know it's a lot on you, but baby, we got you. We got you. You got how many witnesses? It's 145 tonight. Last night it was what? 140. We gonna get them numbers up.
Like it was like
We gonna get them
203.
numbers up.
We messed up
Yeah,
because we used to have more than that.
yeah,
But when it was just repetitive information, it wasn't going anywhere,
yeah.
and my
Right.
and my supporters was getting attacked by
Uh
Miss
huh.
Outlaw, and it was bad, and the people would start dropping off. They was dropping off,
Yeah.
dropping. I'm watching
Mhm.
my numbers go down. I'm just like, okay,
Wow. Yeah.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
So, boy.
Yes, continue to love them, GV, y'all. I love them. I'm still new to the bunch, but I tell you what, I know this is family. I know this is a safe place. I know that he's not gonna put something in our head just for the hell of it.
No.
I know that he's bringing receipts on top of receipts with dated receipts. Okay. With that being said, I'm gonna land my B-52. Much love, y'all.
Boy, yeah, dangerous. Your 10 minutes went up fast. They violated your ass. I don't know why, but they said kick her ass out the box. I said, okay, drop. Hold on, dangerous. Lee, thank you so much, Miss L Queen Mama. Go ahead. Your ass better not be on the toilet.
Look, can you keep it serious?
Okay, yes,
Don't
ma'am.
don't put
Yes, ma'am.
me in the
Okay.
joking.
Yes, ma'am.
Please.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm glad you're here because the other day I wanted to talk to you. Let me tell you something. If thank you God I don't have these problems, but if I had a problem and I needed support, man, you the man. And the people you got behind you,
Yes.
they no joke. You know, you are blessed with the good bunch of people. I think you're gonna find out some more stuff. I'm watching, and see, I'm watching you. See, everybody they looking at these stuff. Watch him. He can't help it. You can't help show how you feel. But I do want to say this for the women on your panel. It's nothing wrong with the switch up. We didn't switch. We were the same and honest from the beginning. We were from the heart. We were crying. We were, because we're mothers, we're women, and we know how that feels. We didn't do nothing wrong. We didn't switch. She switched. She switched. And it's not like we're switching to gang up. No, that's not it. How could you do that to us? And I'm going to repeat it. Give that woman back her money. You know, people work hard for their money, and she gave it. I just can't believe somebody give that kind of money because they got nothing else to do. I mean, she felt something. And it's nothing for the women on inside your panel, inside your whole chat, GV. Just don't feel bad of the switch. You didn't do anything wrong. We didn't do nothing wrong. We didn't do nothing wrong. And GV shows us step by step. Now I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, GV, when you put that tape on, I about lost my mind in my head. But you know what? The first thing that always comes to mind, GV said, trust the process. Get out your feelings. Come on, step back. Look at the big picture. I said, he got a reason he's doing this. And bingo, there it was. There it was. There, like they said, there jumped out the devil.
Wait, Queen Momo, because you done said that we was finna be the reason why you get a divorce because you be over here laughing all the time. Where your husband at? I gotta call a spade a spade. Wait a minute, because we said if somebody was the first one the least
Leave me
likely to get
alone.
divorced, who would it be? I said Queen Momo, Queen Momo, Queen Momo.
You know what? Leave me alone, you. I told you. No, but you know, I just want. And I want to share something else with you. For those of you that have younger children, my son is 45, and I was telling him about the channel and everything. GV, can you hear me? All right. And I told him, I said, if anything had happened to you when you were young, would you have told me? You know what that boy told me? Heck no. I said, what? I thought we had a good relationship. He said, but Mom, he said, you one donut short of a whole dozen. He said, if I would have come home and tell you something like that, I would have lost my mom. See, he said, Mom, you're crazy. So, to see, it is not Friday. Did that thing say Happy Friday? To know that. But so why am I telling you guys this?
Hold on one second, Queen. Annette, let me tell you something, Miss Wilson. It's Thursday. See, Lady did this shit last week. She dropped down this Happy Friday bullshit. It's Thursday. Lady, I don't know what you started, but it's Thursday. You dropped that on Friday.
Hold on. Because I kind of felt for Letty. Because I was 20, so my daddy always told me, he says to me, hey, always marry your best friend. I don't like nobody. Guess I don't got no friends. But he was always education first. So I was born in the church, right? And I'm not going to speak down on the church, but what the pastors got going on, y'all out of pocket. Don't put that on God and don't put that on Jesus. Yo! Oh, it was the comment that mom blew me away. Not only did she get the goddamn talking about some bitches and hoes and whatnot, and then talk about something in Jesus' name. Ma'am, let's not do that. Talk about some, the only person that's gonna be able to help you is Jesus.
I heard that too. I heard that
And
too.
so now we see where Tori gets it when she talking about in Jesus' name. Hear me out. Because they did that too with Krishan, right? Like she be out here wilding out and she found the light. Caroline, she found the light. I'm not judging your progress. I'm not here to be no dictator. I ain't here to be no goddamn judge in your life. Don't put your heinous crimes and then say in Jesus' name. Jesus wasn't there when you did that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But Letty, ma'am, and then you had YouTube talking about what in the Annabelle is going on. Did Annabelle ever get found? Did they ever find Annabelle?
You know, I want to say this. No, Annabelle never got found.
See, here we go.
So for the people that's in the background that's still throwing shade on this channel because they don't feel like that this channel should be going in this direction, but don't have any type of um uh they don't have anything to offer to the channel, right?
Correct.
Okay, so GV, hey, take a look at this right here, where I researched this. Take a look at this. Um, Again, like I said, this is right here is like 6 months well overdue. Um, these are not my words. When I played the video, the first video, Miss Outlaw speaking about Keisha. Man, Miss Outlaw didn't say nothing about no pew pew she pulled on her on Keisha. She never once said that here. Keisha said she threatened to pull the pew pew out on me in front of my son. And there's several other things. And again, Miss Outlaw didn't want that side to come out. Like, talk, her children speak about the things that they have experienced with her. Again, we wasn't there. And I made that very clear. Hey, y'all, we wasn't there, so we don't know. So who was there? The kids was there. So let's let the kids speak. So yes, Miss Outlaw was very hot and wow, you telling them all our business. You snitching on me. So I'm gonna cuss your ass out. Why the fuck is you up here talking? No, you wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You shouldn't be talking about me like that. I'm your mother.
GV, from an analytical, you're a man. You're a man. I'm not a man. From an analytical and a logical perspective, right? Because they say all men are logical, women are emotional. In your perspective, did you think that she thought you would get that deep?
No, she didn't think. No,
I'm gonna answer that.
Okay.
No.
I know.
That's what. Hold on,
Queen
hold on.
Momo, I know.
Dangerous. Hold on. I'm trying to catch that B2 bomber that Miss M is leaving on, and see, I gotta land my plane so I can run up after that.
Without a passport,
hold on, hold on, Tage. I want to hear what Queen got to say. Go ahead, Queen. Damn, that's a big ass plane.
No, she had. This came as a shock to her.
Okay.
That's what. See that. Ooh, that tape sent her to orbit. She did, and she said, "This is what I think. My opinion now." She told herself, "Oh my goodness, this man is gonna get into everything. He has opened up Pandora's box."
Okay, let me be the devil's advocate. Why would you
No,
say?
I want you to let me catch my B2 bomber.
But why would you say? But watch this, Queen Momo. Wait, mute just for 10 seconds. Just for 10 seconds. Mute real quick for 10 seconds.
Lord have mercy.
No, for 10 seconds. Queen Momo. I'm gonna play devil's advocate, yeah? So Somebody sends it to GV. GV, ooh, let me call Mom Outlaw. Miss Outlaw, can I go ahead and show her
I
that?
was
And
here,
I
Father.
can't.
You
But
don't
watch
have to
this.
repeat it.
But watch this. But watch this. Oh, he's so fine. But man, I can't believe he done went live. But hold on. But yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead and show it. Right. Whole time, she's in the comments like, man, that man knew I was pregnant this whole entire time. He want to turn around and get that bitch pregnant. And then we sitting there like, damn. So y'all was together, and then he got this other bitch pregnant. Wait. So you was pregnant, and then he got married. Did she know about you? She knew the whole time. So you put that out on social media. You put and allowed him to show the video. So did you not think that we would watch the video, have questions, and then ask questions per the video? Or did you think that we were just gonna watch the video and jump on your bandwagon? Well, now hold on, whoa, hold
Land that
on.
plane, Dangerous. Land the plane.
So you're telling me that you came on here and said, "Oh, well, I didn't know nothing about her, but she knew about me." But then turn around and find out, y'all both was playing goosey goosey, and then you found out he just didn't want you no more, and now you mad, and now you won't let Tori, who keeps asking to see her father, you won't let him see him no more. Now she acting out. Now she a runt in the streets, and now she went to somebody that saw her for who she was. Now all of a sudden she's a predator. However, you knew where she was this whole time. Baby, let me tell you something. I told my baby, I said, send for me, and I will move heaven and hell, and I will come for you. And I did just that. And you knew where she was, and so you had this whole stream thinking that you was come to court, Tori. Come to court, Tori. Bring all your affidavits, Tori.
No. She didn't have me thinking anything because I knew what she said 8 months
I
prior.
said the stream, beloved.
Oh, I thought you said the host. Oh,
No. I said you had the whole. I said whole time you had us thinking.
Okay.
Go to court, Tori. We was thinking defamation of character, slander, kidnapping, aiding and abetting, accessory, premeditated, you ain't abiding by the court decree, you in contempt. You feel me? Let's talk about lawyer, baby. I'm 5-0. I done sued 5 people. I won 5 times and 0. I ain't never lost not a goddamn case.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, these cases ain't losing. Go ahead, Queen Momo. She giving her y'all rap sheet. She ain't losing these cases, Miss Outlaw. Go ahead, Queen Momo. She just touched. She won everything. Go ahead, Queen Momo. Go ahead, Queen Momo.
Amen. Yes. I kind of lost my train of thought a little bit.
You were saying
you want a ticket because I got a road trip.
Can you mute yourself, please?
You were saying.
Oh, me?
Yes. Let me have a chance.
You can hear
Let
the
me have a
dishwasher.
chance.
I'm sorry. We just played the dryer and the wash machine in the tunnels. I'm sorry.
Mute your mic. Talking about some damn dryers in the tunnels. Where you gonna plug it up? It's dirt. It's dirty down there.
Lord have mercy.
You plug up too hard, it's gonna have another earthquake. Now Tori's gonna go back to the tunnel to figure out why there's another earthquake happening. Go ahead, Queen Momo.
No. Lord have mercy. Let me see. No, I just wanted the women on here to understand that you're not switching up, because I know I feel it feels awful.
Yeah.
But we didn't do the switching. That's what we have to remember. We're responding the same way we responded when we were listening to Shelly and Toy stuff.
There you go.
We responded when Miss Outlaw would get up and cry and oh my. But you know what, TV? I do have to say, that tone she came on here with is not the same tone that we were hearing over there, because none of us would have felt for that tone, that first tone. That was tough to hear a
So I'm
mother
gonna
talk
stand
to
here
her.
and I'm gonna take on for Granny or
Hold on,
Peanut.
Dangerous. Hold on. You talking about the tone? You talking about the tone? The first video that I played.
Nah, nah.
Dangerous. Hold on.
DV.
Dangerous. Let Queen Momo finish out of respect.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Queen Momo. You talking about the first video that I played? Queen Momo,
No,
right?
no, 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 no. I'm talking about the video from the other content creator. What's his name?
Yeah, King World. Yeah.
Yeah, King.
Yeah.
That tone,
Yeah.
it sounded. That is not the same person we were crying out to. If I'm lying, chat.
Okay.
If I'm lying, chat, tell me I'm
Okay.
out of pocket.
Okay.
Let
Okay.
DV know who the person we were feeling sorry for, that our hearts were breaking for, is not the same person we hear over there. No
Okay.
way.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah, I
No
got it.
way.
I see now. I
If
see.
I'm wrong, chat, let DV know I'm wrong. I don't have a problem being wrong.
Queen. Yeah. That video. Yeah, you could hear she a little bit more aggressive. And the way she's attacking her children.
The cursing at her children, ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
That's
ooh.
why I played it, right? Because the people that supported this channel was coming at me, and I'm just like, okay, have you seen this? Have you heard this? What? Okay, what do you know
Exactly.
about this? Do you know
Yo,
about that?
GV.
Exactly.
So
Yo,
I'm trying
that
to
was
I'm trying to let
that
Queen
was
Momo's play.
behind me.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It
let her
was
play. I'm trying to let her
it
play.
was
Yeah, my
I'm
Miss
trying.
M, you still there?
Yeah, she
Or
there.
did you leave me?
No, she's
Yes,
behind.
ma'am. I'm still here.
Yeah, we just trying to land
Okay,
this
don't
plane.
leave me. Don't leave me, okay?
So,
Okay.
so, so
I'm
yeah.
still on the tarmac.
So, oh shit.
Okay.
Damn. It's hot. It's hot out there. It's a lot of inches.
And I'm too old to run.
So again, it is a different tone. Again, that's why I played it so people can see. This is what you still falling for. Okay, I bet you didn't know none of this
Exactly.
stuff. But
Exactly.
don't do your research. But go ahead, don't do your research. Do your research, man. Do your fucking research.
That's
Pause.
that's
So
that's why
so
that
there was an alley threat to expose what I said.
Cool.
then let me just finish it. I gotta go lay
Oh
down.
yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. I'm going on
once
mute. Yes,
once
ma'am.
I'm almost done, baby. I'm almost done. Um, I that I was sitting here, and I kept saying I gotta let the rest of the women. They gotta be feeling what I thought I was feeling. I had to say, wait a minute, I didn't do this. I didn't do this. It's not my fault. So just so we're not bashing her, you haven't bashed her. You have been. Let me tell you something. If you could see me, I'm giving you a salute because, honey, you have been calm, cool, and collected. Now, if you have reason to respond back to her, she gave you reasons, but you're doing it the best way. I've learned from the channel. I thank you for doing what you're doing. But I do say we have to go back to a little bit of the poop and stuff so we can laugh a little bit because that's very good for the soul.
Yeah,
Laughter is good for the soul.
I don't think tonight is the night.
No, oh no, no,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
we're
not
going to
tonight.
we're going to get back there again because the past few weeks have been so intense, and again, people
Yes.
have been coming after the channel. People that told me that they support the channel have they turned their backs. So this is why I'm allowing this to happen. Again, it's
So
not
you
out
can
of
see
my
who's
mouth.
who.
Yeah, it's not out of my mouth. Did you hear this side of Miss Outlaw? Right? Did you hear what
Exactly.
Keisha her other daughters are saying about her? Because they was there. You wasn't. They was there. They
That's
experienced
right.
this stuff. Do you know why Tori? Yes, we can say Tori. It's wrong for Shelly to be around Tori. We got that shit. Okay, enough of that.
Right.
It's not fucking
Right.
working.
Right.
So how do we?
Right.
So we need to get to a point where we gotta, you know, back up a little bit, back the fuck up, like what we're doing. Okay, Keisha, what was it like inside that home? Well, hell, let me tell you. Boom, 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 boom. It's probably why Tori ran off.
It's probably why all 5 men left too. Can you imagine coming home to that?
I said that. I said I'd be drinking, walking in through the door.
With 20 trees behind you. But I just wanted to say thank you, GV.
No problem.
You know, keep up the good work. We're here. Look at that eyes. Look at those. Okay, I love you guys. So women, don't feel bad. Get like GV says, get out your feeling. Put on your attorney hat. A matter of fact, my attorney hat. What is the date that the first email she sent you?
Which one? What you mean the first email?
She remember the first email Miss Outlaw sent you to tell you that she's no longer coming back.
It was
there were multiple people in the chat that said that they asked you to remind you. You told us to remind you that you were gonna reread the email in full because Peanut first said, "Can you read it in full?"
Well, that wasn't the first. Okay.
Well, not you know what I mean, GV. God damn it.
It was she texted me the first text. It was April. It was on a Tuesday because we did that that James interview on. Hold on, let's see. Coach James.
The
Okay.
14th.
No. Okay, let me get this straight. We did the James interview Monday, April 13th. We did it that evening.
Right.
That Tuesday, April 14th at 5:43 p.m. She said, "GV, I will not tolerate the disrespect any longer. You can stop exposing Tori, Shelly, and James." She put James' name in there. So was it about James you don't want me to keep talking about? So thank you for all you've done, and that was it. That's the last I heard of her.
And you know what? Again, GV, his wife made him do that interview. Knowing a woman, she had to make it. There's something going on, and the wife can't say much, but that interview said it all. That
Who
one smart
was
woman.
uncomfortable with the body language? Let's just talk about the body language, Chad.
That's one smart lady.
Okay, I can recall.
I'm just quick. Listen, Queen Momo need to lay down. So I'm just trying to get her. Because she on the toilet right now. You ain't on the toilet right now. You around the house.
Thank goodness. No, because I'm trying to catch a
The
beat
next time you
Obama.
make her laugh to
on the
where her soul
tarmac.
come out her body, make sure she got an oxygen tank because the way that she was cracking up made everybody lose their voice, their soul, and we was trying to gasp for breath, trying to find the breath. And I don't know, maybe we're gonna find that in Tory University, but we was all dying on this platform. So
amen.
Cream Momo, Cream Momo, Cream Momo.
But yeah, okay. Overall, Queen Momo, I
Thank you,
appreciate it.
GV.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
And yeah, again, thank you for just and not just you, just everybody else. Just looking at the bigger picture here, not giving up on me.
No. Never say never, because I don't know what's going to happen to me tomorrow. But as long as I'm alive, I'm here.
Thank you.
When you see me put the cat claws, that means that's the person I'm hearing talking that's making me nuts.
Yes, see,
it's not you.
I told you, man. This shit is gone. Yes, ma'am. I got you. Yes.
All right.
Got you.
You take care, GV. All right, Miss Sam, I'm ready to go.
Get off that tarmacs.
All right, let's get on. Let's board. We out of here.
Let's rock.
Damn,
I'm rocking out, y'all. Bye.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about no captain, who's operating this damn plane. Y'all just riding.
Miss Aaron's driving it.
I am operating my soul plane, my B-52.
And I'm a co-pilot.
So who's the third? You got to have 3 pilots.
No, we don't.
You need hold on, wait. You need an engineer, right? You got pilot, co-pilot, and who's the engineer?
The tower.
Why you are? Yeah, thank you.
No, you
And
gotta
why
have a
you all
person
up in our
behind you. She said soul plane. There's a
GV?
lot of people
GV,
on that plane. She said
we
soul
don't
plane.
need no man in our planes.
Well, a
We
soul
got this.
plane, they had men and women and a gay dude in there.
I'm out. Oh no, I'm out. No, you're not finna do this to me. And I
I
love
just
you
want to
all.
say, let's go, Queen Momo. We out of here.
Miss M, I say,
Love
yeah,
you.
thank y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me answer this question. Thank you, Queen Momo. Brenda asked,
Drop me, please.
yes, ma'am.
Bye, Queen Mama. We love
Easy,
you,
easy,
Mama.
not hard.
Get some
Thank you.
rest.
Thank you.
Save your
Easy,
marriage.
GV, not
Hashtag
hard.
save Queen Momo.
All right. So listen, Brenda said, so she threatened to sue GV. No, she ain't threatened to sue. Mm-mm. No, no. First of all, you can't, I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're here for the
hold on,
first time, don't take anything that he say
listen, can I,
at all.
it sounds nice, right? It sounds nice. The first video we played, we heard her say this several times. I'm going to sue you, Keisha. Then I'm going to sue the guy that held the interview. She said that twice on the first video we played. She said that shit a year ago. Uh, uh, she couldn't control the narrative anymore on King World's platform, so she threatened to sue him. Uh, she also threatened to sue several other content creators for, playing content. I guess Miss Outlaw don't know anything about social media. Okay, so yeah, she said, this channel is fucked up. She don't like it. Um, yeah, she want to take legal actions against this channel. Why? Why? Because we're going this route and she don't like it. Um, and two is she wants me to stop talking, speaking on her. She wants me to stop speaking on Tori and James. Uh, First of all, you don't run a motherfucking thing. Okay, that's one. You don't tell me to don't do. People had issues. Well, GV, you said on this channel several times, if Miss Outlaw asked you to stop, you would stop. And I said yes. I even regurgitated that several times. If Miss Outlaw told me to stop, I would stop today. Right? No questions, I'll stop. Move forward. I did say that. Well, GB, why you still going? Okay, let's back it up a little bit. The James interview, what she said was something completely different than what she told me last year. Okay? And there's three other things. Two, she freaked out, completely freaked out before, during, and after the James interview. She wanted me to completely stop talking. She kept saying people were disrespecting her in the comments. I went back and looked at the comments. They were asking questions. So I did a survey all the way back to when she first came here on the platform. Anybody that asked a question, it was disrespectful to her. Then on top of, because I'm getting that together, people that ask questions, after I answered their questions up on the panel, she would come up and still cuss their ass out for asking questions. Then we'll put the pudding on top of the gander inside of the bowl with the black cotton, the kettle blue. People gave her money for attorney fees, for legal fees. She want me to stop. After she got that money, she said, hey, I want you to stop talking about us. She disappeared. Whoa, hold on. Hold the fuck on. I know you fucking lying. Hold on. Let me rock out. You take somebody money and you just run the fuck off? Like we just say, okay, you know what, Miss Outlaw, we're going to stop talking. You have a great afternoon.
TV.
Let me finish. Hold on.
Okay.
You have a great afternoon. Do what you got to do. You know what? God bless you. All right, y'all, up to the next. Let's go ahead and get on this pastor's ass, because I've been waiting to get on his ass. But I had to put a pin in it. Because now, that right there was what I needed, that I've been looking for the past 5 to 6 months. I needed that. Okay? So when that happened, I told y'all, I said, I'm not stopping because money is involved now. And it's not fair to the young lady that gave her over $2,000. And then on top of that, another individual donated her $100. So you think you're just going to get up and just go and tell me to stop? Nope. No. No. At least I owe this to them. Even if they don't get their money back, I owe this to them.
No,
So
GV.
hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. Right? Let the plane land. So again, what we started, you best to believe I'm going to see it through. You best to believe that. Because who knows, Miss Outlaw may not even give that money back. Right? She showed, listen, y'all, she have shown us that her words are not credible. Now, did she give us information that was helping towards, get closer to helping out? Oh, Gina, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for running across the screen. I know what you want me to say. I'm going to say it in a minute, but I got you. I promise you I got you. So again, damn, I lost my thought. Okay, all right, okay, listen, I got it. So we were getting closer. And she didn't like that because now we were starting to knock on her front door. She didn't like that at all. The same way it happened on a World Channel. She didn't like it. She flipped on them. The same way she flipped on us. So now, yeah, she did write out an email to me and several other people. Hey, I'm going to sue y'all if you keep talking about us. Man, where's this thing on social media called it's beautiful. I think you should read up on it. It's the fair use policy that you had to agree to when you created your account. So you can't tell me to stop talking about you. If the information is on social media, we're going to speak on it. I'm not at your front door. I'm not walking inside your home. I'm not in your car. I'm not meeting you at a gas station in public trying to do a press conference. None of that shit. I'm pulling information that's on social media and we're using and reacting to it. Hold on. You can't sue me for that. It's clearly printed and you had to sign off on it when you hit that little check mark box to agree to our terms and conditions. You better go read it because, Miss Outlaw, that's something I don't think you enjoy doing. You call this channel every single thing under the sun. How long you been holding that shit in? I said this yesterday, y'all. How long you been holding this in? So when you talk about me, you talk about everybody else that stood behind your black ass. And you flip like that because I didn't do what you wanted me to do. You don't control nothing over here. That's probably why the men left, because you tried to control them. That's why your daughters ran away, because you tried to control something that was out of your control. So you had to resort to verbal abuse, which clearly Tori talks about and also Keisha talks about. And we heard it. And the shit that I heard tonight with this listening ear blew my fucking mind.
GV, I'm not interrupting you. Can you explain the freedom of speech with what you just said?
No, well,
what
if
was
they
that
want to
law?
know, if they want to know, it's the fair use policy.
Fair use policy?
Yeah, fair use.
Would you explain that to me? That's the first time I ever heard you say that. What is that?
Go on Google, type it in, because it's pretty lengthy. Just go on Google right now, type it in. I'll bring it up on the screen if I have to. Just type in fair use policy for social media. It's going to explain everything. And that's everything. Listen, it's everything. When you sign up for any social media account, it's in there. Okay? So that means if I drop some content and make it public, anybody can use it.
Oh, okay. I'm following.
You see it now? Anybody, if I got it private, hey, cool. But this is a public platform. Public platform. There's nothing you can do about it. And you keep throwing around this fucking suing shit. You need to sue yourself for trying to sue other motherfuckers that you don't have no paperwork behind. Sue them. Sue these nuts. How about that? I've been trying to keep it civil and the shit that you told me behind closed doors that I'm still not going to say anything about because I gave you that promise. But when you trash my channel like that, and I took over a year of my fucking channel and donated to you, and then I didn't ask you for a motherfucking dollar. Miss Outlaw, you hear that? I didn't ask you for a fucking dollar. And you trash my channel like that. You're going to have yours coming. It's not going to be from me. You got your day coming. All right? And it's nothing violent, none of that stuff. Somebody's going to wake you up. It probably be Tori, it probably be Keisha, it probably be Camille. Who knows? But you can't keep going around burning bridges with people and then you playing victim. You can't create a problem. You can't play victim off a problem you created. Because you love to do that. Your daughters out here crying out to their mother. And you too damn stupid to see that. But it's all about your image. You so worried about your image. But it's all right, Miss Outlaw. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Because guess what? Even after all that, you still could come in and be in the chat. I didn't block you. I didn't do none of that. I didn't even block you from my phone. Because I don't roll like that. It's fine. You cool. All right? I don't play those games that you play. Because as you can clearly see, you're losing. You have lost when you lost control of your first child. I'm sorry. You lost when that man walked out the door on your ass when you was... Miss Outlaw, you need to get it together. You need to get it together. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me shut the hell up. One. Let me get the...
So, the question that I had, I believe it to be genuine. You can shut me down and or not. However, first, I'm gonna give him some time. I'm so fucking proud of the chat. I'm so proud of the tappers, of the babies that grabbed their heartbeats and they points and they leveled up several times in the chat. I'm so proud of the babies that I done put y'all asses in class. And I didn't even have to send y'all to the principal's office. I'm so proud. GV 110 for the win. Oh, but I thought that was really funny though. How y'all started, you know what I'm saying? Y'all wouldn't let them talk for like at least a good 20 minutes and y'all just kept throwing down. Yeah, that was funny to me. I thought that was legit. That was funny as fuck. I thought that was priceless. He sat back like, "Are y'all done?" No, we're not, sir. You know what I'm saying? We got some feelings on the inside of us. You feel me? We got, you know what I'm saying? We got some animosity. We just gonna shut you up. You feel me? You thought you was finna start on time. Not. Do we ever start on time? End on time? Not. I love that for y'all. Can I just give a shout out to Kenzie at number one? Go Kenzie. Go Kenzie. Go Kenzie. It's the Kenzie. Hello. And it's Cuz. Hello. It's the fact that Cuz, you just always blow me away. Like, I thought you was predictable, but then when you think that we think that you're predictable, you just do the unpredictable. I love that for you. It's that Cuz at number 2, Miss Laura at number 3, Letty at number 4. I guarantee goddamn motherfucking to you do not come in here with no. Let me tell you, Letty at number 4. Miss Deline at number 5, Miss Queen T at number 6, Miss Cindy at number 7, Queen Momo at number 8, Miss Gina Peanut number 10, Miss Amy at number 11, Candy at 12, Miss Margaret at 13, Sawyer at 14, It's the worldwide Rennie. Hello, I want your soul at 15. Marshawn at 17. Elena, finding dangerous. Oh, that's me.
Let me answer this question right here, and I'm gonna be so nice. I'm gonna be so nice.
Oh Lord, that means you ain't gonna be nice. That's like
Oh
saying
no, I'm gonna be nice.
with all
I'm gonna
due
be nice.
respect when you gonna say something disrespectful.
I'm gonna be nice.
Okay.
You know, if you have someone that you've been supporting,
Mm-hmm.
and you held this woman's back, right? When people came against Miss Outlaw, who I was right there. Hey, y'all not finna come here. Y'all, let's not do that. If you got questions, come up on the panel. We talk. Let's move forward. We did that for a very long time. And now Miss Outlaw showed her true colors, and I showed it to you all. I didn't say it. I showed it. Right? We saw it together. And for that to even like, okay, I'm going to reach out to her for what? Okay, what is that going to solve? Nothing. She showed us the same shit she did on King World's channel. She did it over here. It's no talking to that woman. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. She's locked in. She's been like this for a very, 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 even when her children were young. Like, talk to her about what? What? That's why I said that this whole sisterhood thing has failed the black women in the black community. How is it working? It's not. You can't award bad behavior.
But I was told to shut the fuck up.
No, it's a time and place.
No, so what you're saying.
All I'm saying is, anybody, you feel free to do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? I don't care. But this what I don't bring. If I ask y'all to trust the process, just trust it. And what people are seeing now is like their minds are blown away.
Yes, sir.
It's not something that I'm doing out being spiteful.
And we know that.
It's
what you just said, now Peanut told me to write the question. You said you saw this coming. My question is, what part of what did you see you knew? Oh, what part, right? Because you made this comment. You said, I saw this coming. Explain to us. What did you see? Like, I understand that Kingsborough.
You said Peanut said it?
No, Peanut told me to write my question down so that I didn't forget. Because my mind races at 1,000 miles per minute. She told me to write the question down so I don't forget. You made a comment and you said, I knew this was coming.
Yeah.
So explain to us. What did you see? What did you know? What did you feel? What did you keep? What did you know was coming? Did you know you were going to be sued too? Did you know we were all going to be sued too? Because if so, why the fuck didn't you warn us all? You know? You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so again, it's this thing called grace that y'all been speaking about. Around this time of the February of last year, okay, Miss Outlaw was only dealing with King World for like 3 weeks. 3-4 weeks max, a month max, right? And it's a lot happened, within that. So this right here was the November, December, January. So this right here was going into the 4th month of me exposing Tori, but I needed new information. Okay, it was all new, but I knew she was lying because again, I was just using her videos against herself. But I needed more information. So when Miss Outlaw was on King World's channel, I'm listening to her and all this stuff. I said, okay, she got great information. What happened between her and World, again, that has nothing to do with me. All I heard her telling me over the phone, I'm going to sue him. I'm going to do this. He can't continue to use her stuff anymore. Cool, gotcha. But that stuck with me. Okay, the same way she did him, she could do me the same way. I don't know her. She don't know me. Right? That's why I didn't put all my eggs in one basket. That's why I didn't say, okay, I'm here for you 100%. right? Because I know it's going to be a part of you that's going to, if something happened, you're going to be suing my ass too. So that has already always been in the back of my mind, and I have been prepared for that. So I was just waiting. So, I'm starting to learn more and more over the months. I'm learning more and more about her, and I'm starting to hear a few, you say this, but you told me this on a personal side over the phone. Said, okay, and I said this the other day. I let it. I brushed it off. Maybe she's just angry and she doesn't remember. Then it happened again. I said, okay. But what really did it was in October, August, September, October, somewhere up in there. I think it was August or September when Tori did that event out there in Georgia, Alabama, something like that. And that's when some things was really starting to, my light bulb was starting to go off. And I was just like, no, Mr. Outlaw, this is not what you told me. So, and I told y'all this, right? I told y'all this. That's when I started to back up from the camera, right? That's when I started to say, Miss Outlaw, not right now. I don't need you to come up right now. Not right now. And there have been days and sometimes weeks that y'all didn't even see Miss Outlaw. Miss Outlaw come back, y'all like, hey, where she been? Miss Outlaw, I don't think you should come up on the live. Give yourself about a week or so, and then you can come back to the platform. I was trying to push her away to save her, but she didn't listen. That's why when she came back, y'all, listen. That's why when she came back, she was like, hey, I miss y'all. GV told me not to come up here. I need some time off, but I got to say this. You a grown woman. Do what you do, but what you don't know is, hey, I'm keeping notes. I'm keeping tab. The whole time I'm sitting here like, man, you're not listening to your daughter. You're not listening to yourself. Are you just speaking in a moment, or you really want this young lady back? Because one moment you want her back, next moment you speaking death upon this woman's life. And I'm not talking about unaliving. I'm just saying you just want the worst for her. Look at what she's going through already. She don't even know it. She think this the best thing that ever happened to her. But this woman is living in hell. And you can't see that. You just so worried about your image. So that's when I was starting to say, okay, you know what? Yep, okay. All right. She's not listening. She's not listening. So again, that's how to answer your question, it started when I had the first conversation with her. If she did it to him, she could do it to. Because remember, she said anybody that played her videos with Tori's videos or Keisha videos, she was going to sue them. It was on a matter of time I was going to be in that equation. That's why I never let my guards down. That's why it's very easy for me to do this. I always say, y'all, you can't never trust people on social media. Because they would turn around and stab you right in your back. And what Miss Outlaw do? I read the email out. Stab the fuck out of this channel. Go somewhere. How about tell Miss Outlaw go paint some rocks? Dangerous. You go lick some rocks. How about that? Let me yeah. What you looking at me like that for? Lick the rocks. Y'all told me to lick windows. Big Jim told me I be licking windows. Tell Miss Outlaw to lick some rocks. Jen, how you doing? Miss Jen, she said like mother, like daughter. Jen, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
She could be painting, one could be licking.
Okay. How you gonna say that then tell me to talk? No, I just wanted to mention something that I noticed earlier when we were listening to Keisha talk. You know how we've all said all along that one thing with Tori is like typically people who have been through stuff like that, they don't really want to be super duper open, and they're a little bit more reserved and not so eager to give details and stuff like that. And like many of us have noticed that and said that, and victims, a lot of us being victims ourselves have said, we're not that comfortable talking about it. I noticed that with Keisha, and I don't know if anybody else did, but she was a little bit more reserved. And I mean, a couple of times she even talked about how certain things were a little bit too emotional to talk about. That was interesting to me. And I just wanted to point that out in case anybody else hadn't noticed it, because I pay attention to stuff like that. And if we're being real, and we need to pay attention to stuff like that. I mean, if you really want to know the truth, you listen to people's demeanor and their mannerisms and all that kind of stuff. That spoke volumes to me. So I just kind of wanted to point that out. I didn't know if anybody else noticed that.
I just adore this platform. I called it. I said they would be back. It's the views for me. It's the comments for me. It's the safety for me. I love that for you, GV.
Well, listen, it's all about just getting the message out. It's just all about getting the
1000.
message out. Thank you. Peanut said she need a hype woman like you in her life. I seen that early in the comments.
Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach.
So,
Cause don't nobody better mess with my peanut, my pecan, my almond, my pumpkin seed, my goddamn. Don't mess with her. I promise you, you gonna see another side you don't want.
how the almond and pumpkin seeds get in this?
They're all seeds,
I'm
GV.
just saying this April.
She
finna
got
be May.
altars,
Why we
and
got
then they
pumpkin
want
and
to tell
shit?
me,
Just
"Hey, I got a question for you, right? You a man?
It's
If you could say I had an altar, what's my altar? They said I need to find an altar. I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. They say I need an altar. Keep it gangster, Queen Momo, Queen Momo, Queen Momo. I knew you wasn't leaving. Yeah, girl, you so ghetto.
Queen Momo, you took the title gifter on the Big Booty Cordial. All right, y'all, we about to shut this down. Let me read this from Cuz, and I want y'all to pay attention. And
These nuts.
Cuz has been so real. I'm going to keep it real. I really love Tori. She was awesome to my child, and when she disappeared, messed my baby up. Tori talks about saving the children. What about my child, Tori? Stop betraying them. So, again, because we can go down that rabbit hole, but right now it's not the time. This is why I'm very careful on how I run these lives, because I'm taking everything into account. Right, we got people that was with Tori, we got parents that had their children at the dance studios with Tori, we got survivors over here, we got people that was in cahoots with Tori and Shelly. It's a lot of different backgrounds over here. So you know that's why I say we gotta do this in increments, Miss. Right?
Is there a possibility that they would be willing to come over
No, no, no,
here?
no, 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 no. You don't want to rush that. No.
Oh, that's why I was asking you specifically, not
No.
them. I was asking
No,
you.
you good because sometimes
Okay.
people are cool about being in the background, because again they want the same, they're looking for the same cause, and again it's all about just getting the message out. Dangerous. That's all it is. Just getting it out, and you've been doing a good job at doing that. Y'all on the panel been doing a good job at doing that, and because Dangerous, I've been scrolling by your lives and I see what you've been doing, and you're doing an awesome job on your platform. And also everybody else that's paying attention, that's here supporting the channel, and also your lives. Like if y'all ever go to Miss M's lives, she's very entertaining. It's completely different than this. She's going to keep things positive over there. She's going to keep you laughing. She's going to keep music going, and she's good to be around. That's what her platform is centered around. And the doctor in the house. If you ever go to if you ever go to her platform, you're gonna see a bunch of surgical shit. You're gonna see like stethoscopes and shit, and she be having her camera on at work, while she be cutting people open and stuff. So if you want to watch like people legs and shit get cut open, and like all that stuff, go to this doctor's channel that's on the panel right now. You can follow her. Then Letty, she be having her camera on sometime on her platform. She just had a camera on her husband gaming, and she be in the background tickling his knees and shit. Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
because y'all brought the brown root. Nah,
just
because
saying
I
that's
think
what they be
no,
doing
because
on
I
the
Bonus
think
chin
stage.
I
hair.
You
think
know, I'm just
no,
saying that's what be
because I
going on
think
the
Letty
platform.
Spider tried to
The
come for me
platform.
because
That's what
I
be going on the
called the
platform.
spider
I'm
that
just
was
saying.
in her bathroom Charlotte's Web,
That's what
and
be going on the
so
platform.
the
But nobody saying
spider
nothing about the platform because that's what
ran
be really be
across
going
my
across.
face,
Then she be like
and I
tickling and stuff.
said,
And then when she be tickling and stuff, she be laughing and stuff while he be trying to game. You know, because that's her husband. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Shit, he just got out of work, so he just trying to make a little money. Her ass be over there. Hey, baby, good morning. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your knees and shit. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck are we doing here? So yeah. Yep. Huh? What you say, dangerous? Huh? Okay. So listen, y'all, I'm about to end this out. Miss M, what? What you laughing at? Miss what? Well, listen, y'all, I'm about to end this because I'm tired. Fat Boo, good to see you back. I saw you in the comments yesterday. My bad from addressing you. Fat Boo, we've been looking for your ass. Don't stop doing that. Stop doing that shit, okay? Stop doing you one of the moderators on YouTube. Don't do that. All right? If you go up missing like that, I had the
"No,
team
you
looking for you.
motherfucking lying."
She been a moderator for damn near almost what
No
9 months
shit,
now.
and she been ghost for like what 4 to 6 months.
No, she been gone that long. No. Maybe like a
I'm being
month.
exaggerative.
Yeah,
We telling stories, right?
yeah. But again, she just disappeared. Like what? When I tell you, I sent the team after her. Like, where the hell is Fat Boo? Then she gonna
No
come in the
shit.
comments
I
yesterday.
still got her
She,
golden
she,
wheelchair. Remember that picture y'all
yeah.
painted
It
with her in the golden
had
wheelchair?
a kickstand on it.
I still
Yesterday,
got that picture, and
yesterday,
I sent it to Peanut, and I said, "Where the fuck is
yeah,
Fat Boo?"
yesterday she put in the comments, GV, where do I find the merch? Like she put it all caps. Like, why you hollering at me? You haven't been here. Like, wait, like, come on now. Like, Fat Book, we miss you. Stop doing that. So, hey, Miss Mary, how you doing? So, y'all, listen. I'm just glad she's doing well. She's here, because again, we all dealing with personal things in our lives, right? So, I'm not going to get that personal with her. But I know that, hey, y'all, if we got things going on in our personal lives, we got to back up social media. Do it. Get away. Reset your mind. Don't let this app consume you to where you can't focus on what's going on, outside of this platform or outside of
TV.
these. I'm trying to.
So stand on your word. You said that you was gonna make it a challenge to where you was gonna make it to where everybody disappeared off of social media. When is the challenge and what day and what time? Because you was the one that put that out there and said that, oh, we need time to disappear for social media. Am I lying, Chet?
No, I
Did you
said
not
no,
say that?
no. I said that I'm not going to come
I'm
on.
paraphrasing.
I'm gonna hit the live button and I'm gonna allow the moderators and the chat to run the live. I ain't gonna say
That's
nothing.
not that's not what the fuck you said, GV.
Y'all, did I not say that?
GV.
I know what I said. Matter of fact, no, fuck it. No, let's pull the replay.
Pull the replay. You
No,
specifically said that
yeah. Thank you, Queen Momo. I know what I said.
you specifically said that you wanted it to where that you was gonna have a challenge to where we just disappeared off of social media.
Did I say
Pulling
that? Did
your
I say that this year?
I'm a yes, love. I'm a paraphrase it because don't goddamn quote me on the shit. You said it because you said that it needed to be a time where we needed to take mental health, love. You said it. Where in the world would I come out of there? Out of my diaper? You the one with the
Well,
diaper,
I
not
mean, you
me.
wear diapers, so I mean,
No, you got the diaper. Where you see me with a diaper, and I sure don't got
your
coke
ass was
clips, coke.
you was rolling around on the concrete outside. I don't know how the fuck you did that
That's
shit.
concrete, and I sure wasn't in no
What I
motherfucking
just
diaper though.
elbows
It
and
wasn't in
shit
no.
scratched up and stuff. I don't know how you came back on the camera
It was in
laughing. Just saying,
sweatpants,
I'm just
not no
saying,
diaper.
I'm just saying,
You got the
you
diaper.
didn't come back bleeding. So I'm like, this girl's made of of titanium. Like, so what the hell?
1,000. I'm
So,
lethal,
I'm just
bitch.
saying,
The
Terminator
fuck?
13, right? Right. Dangerous edition. But if I did say that,
It was
yeah,
about a mental health, like
yeah, okay, listen.
people.
Okay, if I did say that, because again, I do apologize for not remembering. If I did say that, That is true. We do need to take a step back now. Not me, because again, this what pay some of my bills. But we do need to take we do need to take a step back, right, and see if social media is consuming our mindset. Me, I could look at some shit and keep going. I don't let that shit sizzle inside of me. I could
Nah,
look at
you
something.
enjoy it.
I could look at something crazy as fuck, and when I
You
get
be
done, I can go to sleep and I think twice about it. Some people
you
can't do
messy.
that. Some
You
people,
messy.
some people can't do that.
You enjoy the shit. I
Not,
think you sit back and
I
get a
laugh.
horror like,
Yeah. I'm listen. Some stuff on social media, when I get done, it do this, right? So, um, so God is working in all of our lives, and I have to take a step back, right? So, for it to allow it to go, just go back to its resting state, because I can't walk from behind this camera, and and just knocking TV screens and shit over, and knocking my laptop and stuff over, because stuff ain't cheap. So God is going to work on all of us, and He's going to move in our lives every single day, because if He don't move, we got to move, and when I move, you move, and stuff like that. Just like that bullshit. So listen, Dangerous, what you laughing at? So again, listen, y'all, I gotta get out of here. Let me get out of here. Listen, Jen, Dangerous, Miss M, Doctor, and I gotta, y'all respect that, Doctor. Okay, and Letty, listen, thank all of you all. I really appreciate all of you all for even being here, coming up here and
Thank you.
saying your piece, and teaching me some things, because again, the doctor could teach me some things, Danger, you could teach me some things, Miss M, anybody, y'all could teach me things, and and I learned from it. But let me go ahead and do this right here. Thank y'all for being up here. All right, let me go ahead and disconnect everybody. All right, and look, let me say this. I truly appreciate the support. I really do. Like, I really do. Okay. And I've been keeping my word by going live like this. The way y'all support the channel, we're going to get back to going live twice a day. But right now, that's my mental break. Right. So, but y'all being here, um, y'all supporting the channel, and Rumble, with YouTube, because YouTube, I'm watching the growth over on YouTube, and I just really appreciate y'all. And I'm watching, the regrowth on the TikTok platform. Also watching the growth over on the Rumble channel. I just really thank y'all for supporting all platforms. I could not have done none of this without you all, and we're going to keep moving forward. And I want to make sure we're clear on this. We are not attacking Miss Outlaw. So if y'all see anybody hosting lives, saying, hey, look at GV, he turned on Miss Outlaw, or he's attacking her, y'all correct that if y'all can. Matter of fact, tell them replay my lives. How can you attack somebody if you're playing their video? They attacking themselves. We just calling it out. Well, GV, why you didn't do that before? It's a time and place. All right? So again, the same method is here, the same denominator. We are here for Tori, for her to separate herself from Shelly, and we want to see Shelly ass locked up, because Shelly is completely wrong. Miss Outlaw opened up that door, and she let Shelly right on in, but she's not going to admit that. Listening to Keisha, just the first part, you heard that. You heard it. We wasn't there. She was there. That's what Miss Outlaw didn't want to come out. That's why Miss Outlaw was very pissed. Keisha is lying. Miss Outlaw, everybody ain't lying. Okay? So is they lying, or are you lying? Just a question. All right? So if y'all want to catch the replay on any of these, right? Y'all know where to go. Y'all know exactly where to go. Go on YouTube. You go on Rumble. Great Vibes on 10. Same handle. If you want to, catch some merchandise, greatvibeson10.com. Go over there, check it out. I'm still working on the website, so y'all please bear with me. If y'all go in there and go in there and get a shirt, put in the notes what size you need. Okay. I haven't put the link on there yet to where you can select your size. Just put in the box, hey, I'm looking for a size such and such, and I'll take care of it from there. All right, so thank you, Jen. So much love to you all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for y'all support. And I'll see y'all on tomorrow, same time. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones.
Dangerous, www.greatvibeson10.com. Thank you so much, Dangerous.
Move away, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, right, Great Vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10.